I have returned! How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh shit, I used the wrong transition screen. Whatever. Hey, how are you nerds doing? It's me. I came back from DC with milk and or cigarettes, depending on your preference. And let me do a quick YouTube test. And let me say hello to all of you nice people. Hello, Matthew. Congratulations on your first. Hello, Meister Milk. How you doing? How you doing? Nobody. It's me. It's Elf. How you doing, Moss? How you doing, Not Wall? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Shark Ray. Hello, Meister Milk. I feel like I said you before, but you're really fucking close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And how you doing, Ars? How you doing, Bulbega? How you doing, Potty? Welcome, Mars. And thank you all for the various Bezos bucks. I do appreciate it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And we're loving, of course, of course, of course. Cannot miss anyone. What? He returns with the milk. Finally, yes. I used to drink a lot more milk, which is very fun because VTubers are like, why am I so short? And I asked them if they drank milk growing up, and they say no. Now you know. Now you know all the classic VTuber talents. They're all calcium deprived. It was so. If people did not know why I was gone, I feel like I advertised enough. And how you doing, Lana? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome for the first time. How's it going? If you do not know me super well, I'm Halbernot, the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Yeah, it is an all work problem for sure, for sure. Listen, you got to get that milk. But yeah, I missed all you guys. How you doing? I'm feeling physically great. I did so much fucking walking. Goddamn. I did a bunch of walking at the convention, and then today I went to get my car's oil changed, and it's a little area that's like close to my house. So I walked back. I've been walking. I'm feeling it good. So yeah, see, there you go. The milk did it. No conflict. So last time I got COVID. This time, as far as I can tell, I seem to be good. I only had a bit of a scratchy throat, but that's because I did, one of the days of the con was a karaoke night. And, oh boy, howdy. We were big singing. It's very interesting because it's like, honestly, pop hits and weeb songs, and then every now and then somebody be like, hey, here's a song released in like the last couple years. I'm like, what the fuck? I had no idea. Like, there was Zia played a song called Hot to Go, and I was like, I have no idea what the song is. That was catchy as shit though. It did. But yeah, I'll hopefully have a sample from it. The Hot to Go song? HOTTOGOO. I don't think that's what you wanted with the sample. Sorry, YouTube has a bit of a delay, so it's harder to keep track of what specific sample you were looking for. How you doing, son? How you doing, Shin? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Oh, it really is. It is a fucking brain worm. I'm very my taste of music is weird. I was very glad that I got to sing the Roomba with Takako because she's that level of weeb. I'm like, she fucking knows the lyrics. Let's go. I don't. The thing is, I post shorts, but I actually don't watch shorts at all. How you doing, son? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, just see, she got the crud. Yeah, it happened a lot. The crud happens. I'm surprisingly doing aight, but that's fine. I arguably was like more careless this con than I was last time, but it was pretty good. So yeah, let me see if I can give you guys the. So I went to Magfest. I was in a big old house with a bunch of people, including good old Professor Bloom for the second year in a row. Bloom is honestly the best fucking roommate ever. Holy shit, fun guy to hang out with. How you doing, Shiny Me? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No. I either got the blessings of the grandfather or I did not get the blessings of the grandfather. It was pretty good. He really does. He really does. At the very last night, Bloom got drunk-ish, but in the kind of drunk where he was just like, guys, these are some of my favorite YouTube videos, and we just watch YouTube videos. It was for sort of like every now and then I'll just dodge a form of internet culture, and that was about a guy, like a rapper who's saying like a song called "I'm the Best," and all the like lyrics are fucked up, and it's like clearly just made by like a guy and his two friends. It was the first time I ever saw it, and it was like it was fun. I just never had seen it up until that point. Yeah, I fucking missed that. Oh, did you end up missing Magfest? Oh shit! I remember you were talking about kind of going. I don't know what to do as a VTuber. I'm gonna be real. Whenever I go to a convention, I just go places and I just follow other people, and then eventually I find others. Like for also next time. So I decided to 3D print a bunch of rats to give out to people, and then I realized that was stupid because everybody liked the rat idea, but they're like, I don't want to pick it up because this will be fragile and I don't want to break it. So like next time I gotta get like a hard situation. But yeah, what else did I gotta do? I gotta play I gotta play Waka, my beloved, my favorite arcade game, and I got a card for it. I actually got a Waka card now, so I can save my progress. That was fun. I didn't think to give Bodega a rat. I think it's because like I did it like day one and I was just like so like, oh fuck it, whatever, just like forgot to bring it out. I think I'll see you doing dueling. Welcome. How you doing? The VR portal is very strange, yeah. So I 3D printed a, yeah, I could show them because I think like 3 people actually got rats even though I was like handing them out. Oh no, shit, no, Bodega did get a rat. Fuck, you're right. Bodega did get a rat. It was a couple of other people that were like, I can't take a rat, it's gonna break. No, Bodega did in fact take a rat. I can reconfirm that. Listen, my memory's real bad. It was also kind of weird because I feels like the con went super fast, but also I didn't play Mahjong for like 30 billion hours. I think next time I was talking with some people, and the idea of maybe putting the rat inside of some resin dice would be fun to do. I don't know. I mean, that might be a fun little thing. It's like, okay, fuck yeah, okay. Rats were given out, not a total bust. I still have a bunch of the rats. I might just paint those and use them for Trench Crusade. How you doing, Fred? Welcome. I'm jelly. I can't, for some reason, I cannot build a 40k tank without there being gaps, and I don't understand how people do it. Yeah, there's something like that. Yeah, get a bunch of dice molds. I got the 2-part epoxy resin for it, so it's feasible. I've just not really done it myself. Yeah, bro, you got the big kids table. Let's go. That's a sex pest story. I guess. I feel like it'd be a sex pest story if like the bag was like entirely like translucent. Not transparent. Just like opaque. There, opaque bag that you had to reach into. But no. How you doing, Prim? Welcome. How you doing? No. But everything was on the level. Everything was on the level. But the Minto was covered with gaps and dead ultramarines based. Let's go. Hell yeah. Balatro. I need to download Balatro. And how you doing, Cole? Welcome. It might be a glue issue. I'm willing to bet that at least. So I have like a Spartan from the Horus Heresy Age of Darkness box, and that thing has some weird ass gaps in it. It's fine, and I think I can eventually fix it. It's been put on hold for fucking forever. Yeah, basically every single person's like, "How you gotta play Balatro?" I've given up on life. I only play Balatro now. I might get it because so tomorrow I will very likely be finishing Goemon. So Goemon could take an hour, Goemon could take 3. So I don't know the length of the game to play with it. Rubber bands would make a lot of sense actually. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I also did find a Miku, Fujo Miku cosplay. I'm upset. I'm not a kind of guy that takes a lot of photos. I think the only cosplay photo I took was a guy who dressed up as Doug Dimmadome with the big hat, which is not like a unique cosplay, mind you, but like, goddamn, that was a big hat. Goddamn, what a big hat. Birthday was yesterday. Oh shit, I missed his birthday then, fuck. Yeah, I came home yesterday and I basically passed out because I rode the rails. That's kind of how the pulls people. I already know I'm going to be addicted. I warn people. I tell people like, yo, I had to uninstall Slay the Spire twice because it was like ruining my life would be a bit of a stretch, but it was actively eating a bunch of my free time. So then they're like, oh yeah, you'll love it then. I'm like, fuck you. I know you're right. Oh yeah. Comic Cat, I would be taking a shitload of cosplay pictures. But Magfest had pretty good cosplay. Not the shame of the people who are doing cosplay. I just for some reason just don't take cosplay photos very often. In my Medeca box? I totally believe that. That'd be fucking excellent. But yeah, what else did I do at convention? I did a karaoke, which was very, very fun. I had a very delicious all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue thing, which the Korean barbecue is not like the wildest shit, but that was a fun thing to do. Karaoke. I attended 0 panels. I did not attend a single goddamn panel. Honestly, even compared to last year, Magfest was an excuse to meet friends and very, very, very little about the actual convention, which just sucks because I missed a couple panels I really would have liked to see, but apparently they're all uploaded online, so I'm gonna have to peep those later. Keeper. Oh yeah, it's hard with like a real like addiction brainworm game. Like it has to be one of those ones that are just like pure fun mechanically to play. But yeah, I probably will eventually get Balatro. So I'll probably even maybe buy Balatro tonight. Another game I want to get, guys. I got to see it, and by it I mean I gotta see Melty Blood played in a bathroom, like it was done for meme reasons, but there was legitimately Melty Blood sets being played in a bathroom, and I kind of want to learn Melty Blood. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't have like a proper fight stick, nor have I really played a fighter in a hot fucking minute. But yes, as is tradition, yes. But yeah, on the lunar sale, it looks like Melty Blood type Lumina goes for like $20, which is like, hey, that's a good deal. So I don't know if Melty Arc is going to be real, but I want to at least be competent at it. Yeah, Melty Blood, it's like a fighting game based off of Type Moon stuff. So like, you know, like the Fate Stay Night series, Tsukihime, various other stuff. Quar. I have a couple of Quar models that I 3D printed, but so when I got my new printer, I took a lot of projects that were made with the old one that were just unfinished, and I just chucked them because my new printer just does a better quality. I need to go. Oh yeah, no, the Quar have been around for. I don't blame people assuming Quar's newer because it was such a weird niche indie thing until recently. So I get it. I totally get it. But yeah, they make I see. I would argue they don't like. The Fate really is the only porn. Maybe Apocrypha might have porn in it. A lot of Fate properties now are all age. Not maybe all age is a bit of a stretch, you know. Yeah, it's true. But he's also got models for 3D print on my mini factory, which are really cool. I also got I got a whole thing of prints working today. I'm very excited. I got some good shit coming. Yeah, there's like a bunch of core games, and yet the pewter was like 15mm scale, I think, something like that. How you doing, Billy? How you doing? Apronless. I can do apronless. All right, Pando's fucking dead. There's no sex. It's porn. That's core. No, I don't know. There's no mana transferring. Oh, I guess there. I mean, I think mana transfer can be done via kiss. It doesn't have to just to be boners. That's some. Oh, those War Games Atlantic Zombies seem pretty legit. They got some. They also got that like new Beastman kit. Oh, actually, I did not explain what the fuck I'm actually painting. I still need to prep a bunch of models for the week. So this is a lieutenant that you might have seen me like working on, at various little fits and starts, whatever. Little pieces. I've been getting like little chunks of it done, for a while now. Reaching the corners is gonna be wild. Users for normal scale. Ah, gotcha. I do know they did do a 15mm game. I just didn't know if that was also same scale or not. Yeah, I saw the new Kickstarter. I saw the Kickstarter for the Westphalia stuff, and it is very expensive. Goddamn, it looks nice. I'll appreciate that. Fuck yeah, let's go. But it does seem pretty nice. I just remember I saw like I'm getting hit by a bunch of Kickstarters and stuff. There's the Machina Kickstarter, which is if you guys remember the Judero like that, or like if you've ever seen me play one of those weird ass claymation games, the guy's making a new one, and it looks really good. It's about a robot that digs, and I'm very excited about it because I like Judero a lot. I like Dunjana a lot. I like Pattern Circus, Sluggish Morass quite a bit. Yeah. I think I think grabbing like the dog. I almost got the multi-part kit, but that also was like $50, and I got some stuff. I got some like fun expenses. But basically, like I probably getting the new Slanesh stuff and stuff like that. How you doing, Burrito? Welcome. Yeah, I saw you guys pining for me in the Discord, and I was like, oh, how much you miss me? Oh, let's go. That was very sweet. Thank you, though. Thank you. For start escalation. Yo, let's go. I need to get some. I'm going to be working on a bunch of Trench Crusade this week because I think we're actually going to be starting my local scenes like actual campaign. Week you got away, got a boyfriend. Hey, congratulations, Joe. Hell yeah. Now you know what you must do. You must make him also watch my streams.
It's not like I missed you or anything, but Baka.
Christ. Yeah, I figured out what I want to do for my Emperor's Children. And that is I don't want to make them Emperor's Children. Hear me out. I was just like looking through stuff, and there is, he already does base. Let's go. There's a warband of the what's it called? The word bearers, called the Sanctified, which are effectively word bearers that fell entirely into corn worship. And I was like, what if I did that for Slanesh? I still painted them like red and with like maybe red with more black than usual. Add some word bearers parts. Call them like the working title is the like Choir of the Most Exalted or something like that. I was like, that could be fun. That could be fun. Because I hate them. I mean, I still want them to be Slanesh themed, and I just think it'd be fun just to be like emperors, word bearers that fell a little bit too hard into trying to be perfect about like the chaos worship thing. That should be fun. Ain't playing today. I'm glad you're back. Hey, let's go. I appreciate it. Yeah, I figured some of the goofier heads I might replace with like more word. I kind of want to make them more like very word bearers-y Emperor's Children, which I think would be cool. I'll still probably paint Fulgrim and Lucius regular style because, like, you know, they're established characters. But the other ones, I might have a little bit of fun with. I might fuck around. See how that goes. Like Eternal Lucius. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people don't like Lucius because he's. I do think Lucius has that thing that like nerds really hate being told no. So I'll have to check it out later then. I'll have to check out your stuff later, Mew. Like I think because like they're like, yeah, no, you can't kill Lucius, and people are like, but what if logic? And the problem is like you can't logic 40k. I'm sorry, that's not gonna work. Lucius will live because Lucius will live, and it doesn't matter how much like nerd planning about like landmines and servitors don't work. It's not gonna do anything. See, I was thinking about making mine like really intense, like kind of like the idea of like really leaning to like choir music. Maybe get a bunch of extra kind of like blasphemous iconography stuff going on for funs. This is gonna be interesting to do. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt the same way about Bile for a while, so it might just be an Emperor's Children character thing, but yeah. Forget Minidale. Did I say hi? If not, hello. I have to do that thing where I'm like what? There's always that weird thing if you take a break, you're like, do I forget how to stream? Do I remember the mechanics of how to stream? And then no, it's like riding a bike at this point. It's easy to do. Yeah. The thing is, I get why you would do that, because like, you know, on paper the respawn mechanic is fun. Like if you're like, ooh, it's an extra Slaneshi thing. It's like, oh, pride, the Prince of Pride and whatever. You get that little bit in there. But yeah, no. It does kind of make him seem like a OC do not steal though. I do remember a very vague bit from one of like the Warhammer cartoons where he purposely gets killed, so the other guy's like, ha, got that fucking bastard, and then just like goes back inside of the fortress, turns into Lucius, and then Lucius is like, up, time to open the doors now, yippee! That's kind of fun. That part was kind of neat. I'd do that. Figure out how I want to do all the various color bits. I got it. I'm gonna take a bit of a lighter green and try to hit up like the pauldron and some other stuff. This guy was originally like a Grimguard model, like from Station Forge, aka we totally made our own Warhammer. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, don't worry about it. But I think I just replaced the gun with like an actual gun instead of a las gun. Hey, how you doing, Mundo? How you doing? I feel like it's been a bit. How you doing? I'm currently working on some Trench Crusade stuff. I don't know how much of today this guy's gonna take, but I also still got this big boy that needs he's very close to being done. He's very, very close to being done. Back the no, just fuck off. I don't think they're going like killing him off permanently would require changing the stats flow. And Lucius the Eternal has been around since like the fucking early 2000s. Oh yeah, it's very easy to do that for like 40k stuff. Just like a slight name change and you're fine. But yeah. Where's it go? I did also I need to figure out when to show off the swag I got from Magfest. I want to get a. It's an alternate Inkret shrine. No, this is just a dude. This is gonna be an alternate lieutenant. Unless you mean one of the things on the left. Gotcha would be maybe. I mean, I'm sure there's like some way, like I said, like the logic. Oh, this guy. No. So this guy. He's my castigator. He doesn't look very castigatory because like the default idea for the castigator is like guy with a gas mask and a shield with hands. But if you actually look at the castigator, the way the castigator normally plays is I'm the guy with the biggest of muscles. So, and he's got torture implements to be fair. So like he fits. Yeah, I worked on him a little bit on stream, like last couple painting streams I did. But yeah, he's close. He's close to being done. What's a fear of the Lord to me? True. I mean, like I said, he does got the torture wheel and the stasis bomb. Oh yeah. We're talking about like dealing with Lucius. The best person would be Trazen, honestly, because yeah, Trazen will just put him in gay baby jail. How you doing, Tang? Welcome. How you doing? I'm back and I'm painting dorky little dudes. I actually got a little bit of Warhammer merch, not at Magfest. So I basically bounced around a bunch of different groups, but one person I was with a lot was Sasha. You've probably seen her around. Sasha Hiyori, very very nice lady. She took us to a nearby game store that was actually like really baller, and of course I go to a retro game store and manage to be the guy that finds fucking issues of White Dwarf. You should. Magfest was a lot of fun. It's also making me want to look into Offkai, but the thing is, I've never been. So I've been to the West Coast, but only in the context of like Portland. Not Portland, goddammit, Seattle. And I've only been there to visit family. Like, I don't even know where I would even go for like hotels and stuff like that. I don't know. Mind you, most of my going to cons has been like piggybacking with other people. Yeah, money might also be the other issue. I would like to, because I met a lot of people that are like talking about how like sweet Offkai is. Like, it sounds like fun. For people who don't know what Offkai is, it's because it's like a VTuber thing. It's basically the VTuber con. There's more now, but it is sort of like the first and sort of the biggest VTuber specific convention. Maybe no. See, the hotel thing I think would work, but I probably would need to get it already, or like have got it already. I imagine if it's like the Magfest takes place in a hotel that knows the Gaylord, so you can get all your laughs out. But like you have to go really really quick. Oh, sick. How'd your 30k game go? Oh, 3k. Oh, you did a 3k point. Okay, for some reason I thought you were playing fucking Horus Heresy. Either way, fuck yeah. How did it go? Go back. I'm painting all this stuff green because I will eventually just like tarnish it a bit, because that's my fucking jam. Hey, it's Pride. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Was Knights, my friends. Was Black Templar, so almost. Oh, let's go. So I assume you shot the ever-loving fuck out of him before you reached. You reached it, but fuck yeah, let's go. Heights. Yeah, I did. It feels weird doing no mini painting and then actually doing some mini painting. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for Jong, so I think last time I went to Magfest, I did so much Jong that I was like, I would actually like to go to the convention. But this time I got a reasonable amount of Jong. Enough that I would be like, maybe a bit more Jong would have been fine. I think my biggest, I was part of a Magic draft with another VTuber. Wise is a cool dude. The problem was the Magic draft was 4 hours. Because it was a two-headed giant mystery draft. And it was fun playing with them, but like I got a pretty shit pool and we did not win at all. And it was 4 hours. So I was like, God damn, that was a huge fucking time sink. But like I would like, but like but there's only just specific booster packs you can only get at conventions. So I was like, oh, this makes sense to do, and like yeah, it's fun to hang. It's fun to hang with people. I went solo very little. I did get a demonic tutor out of it, so it wasn't like a complete wash. I think I still technically lost money, but it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, I did play How Much Waka this year anyway, but like it was still really, really fun. I got to meet a lot of people. I got to meet Renee? God, what's her name? Hold on. The VTuber whose screen name is Imakuni, but she is actually has a different name. Risa Kuni. There we go. I got to meet her. She's a really, really nice lady. Really, really nice lady. Frog's a cool dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, it was a good mix of people. It was nice because like I know a lot of them. I knew a lot of people I already was traveling with from last year, but like this year I was like, I gotta see new people. I gotta see a couple people I've known online, but I've only gotta see them in person. Yeah, I probably next time. So the funny thing is I actually did bring 4 commander decks because it was like, okay, commander might happen. There was people there who knew Magic, and I think some of them would bring their decks. I played no games of Commander. I think next time I'm gonna bring like 1 deck, and even then, like I might not, just because it was I had to carry around the fucking big ass thing of cards the entire con, and that was a lot. There's a lot of bullshit. Don't like it, Magic. That's fine. That's valid. Magic is a disease that I will never fully cure myself of. I can at best put it into remission. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I also got a bunch of the Rift Runners cards. I got the VTuber cards. I got a couple of VTubers I know, and a lot of them I didn't know. But hey, there you go. Get to see more people. That was fun. I got those kicked around somewhere. I can grab. Let me put a little bit of paint on this guy, and then I can show you guys some of the swag I got. Yeah, the one shining bright side to Magic is that when I get sick of Magic, I can cash out. It almost becomes like a time delayed gift card to myself. I'm not like doing like big Magic financial. God damn, I almost got ruined by thing Bloom said. I almost said big Magic naturals. God damn it. But like I'm not playing Magic to make money. Some people legitimately try to do like making money on Magic as their job, as in like not even like as a player or like person who does like Magic videos. I mean like buying like speculating Magic. But the way cards tend to go up in value, I do cash out every now and then. It is really really handy for like getting some stream upgrades. I got my first Live 2D my current Live 2D actually was bought off of the back of Magic cards being sold. That was really, really, really nice. That's really, 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 really nice. And, oh, that's a little bit of the green plate. Okay. Put on there. Soul Rings and his elf. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, it's Drowsy decks in general are like silly expensive though. Hold on. I'm gonna put my apron back on too. I miss Pino. Sorry, Burrito. Sorry, Billy. My bad. I'm gonna go real. Don't worry. They're in this room. Let's go. Okay. Oh god. I almost hit a fucking shelf. Ah. All right. I got some stuff. I got from like I got a bunch of stuff on like some like art prints and some cool shirts. I'll need to what's it called? I'll need to take proper photos of. I gotta get some stuff. Hold on. Let me open this thing. It's actually like a really nice keychain. Ended cards. Oh, they're really cool. Also, the Magus Lucia Kane is a really, really good EDH commander. Yeah, it's honestly, if you try to like make money on Magic like that way, like the thing is, I get the impulse a little bit, but like it's to burn your money. Let's see. Let me show you the stuff I got. I got a Shimano Tiger keychain, which is confusing because as far as I'm aware, Shimano was not there. Where did I get this? Well, I got one. That's all that matters. I got a itty bitty rat from a certain rat. I got a bud. Yeah, I got me some Joshiko stuff. I got me a Margot. I got me a Hiyori. Got me a Q-Bolt. Oh, how's Lucid Memory? Shut up. There we go. I left his mine. And I left it at home. I just haven't plugged it in yet. I also got the Slep. How you doing, Good Night Cat? Welcome. Very good username. I appreciate the night punch. And I got Kari's little business cards. That's the first time I got to really talk to Kari. Really nice lady. But yeah, I'll take some proper photos of like the rest of my mag bullshit. I want to get like a fucking picture book. And like for some reason I was like, yeah, it should be like easy enough just to like find like a good photo album to put stuff in. I haven't found a photo album that's not like hot fucking garbage. Oh, the cards, yeah, the Rift Runners cards. Those are in a different room. I could go grab those. Though I could also just show them off on Saturday as well. I don't know. Some people are having like a proper, I came back from Magfest and now I must yap. Mine is a very scattered yap. My yapping is very, it's basically my usual mini painting yapping. It's Fest and Fetchlands. Yeah, some people can do it. Hey, how you doing, Sasha? I just showed off the, also. Nice. I just showed off your swag. Yippee! Let's go. But yeah, I want to do a little bit of shopping around to find like a nice photo album that I can like cram all the mag stuff into. All that. I did. I got home late yesterday and basically passed out. Today's been pretty good. I didn't know. They're in a different room. But yeah, the store I mentioned that I got some copies of White Dwarf. I also found 2 volumes of Slayers on VHS, which was fucking bizarre. And I got the Field of Love. I think it's Field of Love. It's like the DS game where you're a bunch of like kind of like silhouettes and you're trying to score. Effectively, it is just like a game where you're trying to get laid. I was probably one of the first DS games I got. It was like a console launch. It was just like a bunch of mini games where you're just trying to woo a lady. I remember as a middle schooler that like one of the final rewards was just straight up just like getting a topless mode, but because everybody was just a fucking black outline, it didn't mean anything. How you doing, Minky? How you doing? What do you mean lust? Nande. Nande. No, it's Field of Love. It's different. It's different. It's love. No, let's see. I need to let you dry a little bit. It's kind of a gas to put together. I'll work on him a little bit while this guy dries. We'll get the big boy, the large lad. It's him. It's the Minky. How you doing, the Minky? I don't think that'll hold up in court. Well, I don't care. What the fuck is the judge gonna do? Yeah, yeah. Maybe put just like a shelf, something like that. The blasphemy bonk. Nah. I'm too powerful to be bonked. Honestly, I think I keep my bonk material pretty under wraps. Why do you just got like a random? Honestly, I should get emote like that. That could be fun. That could be fun actually. Just like howl abs, but also you get the bit of teeth. I get the bonus of having teeth in my stomach, which is fun. Let's see, for people who are new and do not know. There we go. I do need mimic emotes. So, like, I still need to get some finances settled, but my goal this year is definitely get some new emotes. New emotes will absolutely be happening. Do not fucking worry. I'm gonna add a little bit of extra redness to some stuff. Insinuates we flock. Yo, let's go. Warframes are made for grinding, after all. It's fucking stupid. Maybe I did leave my brain in Magfest. Nah. Hey, Mikal, good. Like, emotes. Did you get like an actual like? Oh, that's fucking amazing. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You do be grilling. But yeah, where's it going? Any other things that I could relay about stuff? Yeah, like I got some like posters. I hung out with some people, played some mahjong. It was pretty good. So like, he's in your server. Hey, my server. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Like it's weird. I am kind of an introverted person, but I do like going to Magfest because it's like very fun. But like, man, I'm letting the brain recharge, and it feels good. It feels good. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you are PNG tubing, I mean, are you using like the PNG tube so you can make it like bounce and stuff? That could be neat. A little extra bright red on. Kind of made that a bit too. Kind of made that a bit too bright. I do the thing. I'm basically trying to do like a very, very, very light glaze on this guy. This guy's probably gonna get more work done than the lieutenant, if I'm gonna be honest. I sort of just picked arbitrarily. This model, it's several STLs. The body for this one is the Scarlet Inquisitor. The head, the gun, and the wheel are from Trench Crusade. Proper. This is just like a STL for the base. Straight to the couch. Oh, let's go. Nice. Oh yeah, video tube. Yeah. This VHS is. Oh god, yeah. I love the God. There was always like one. Oh yeah, best look at Space Marine. There's always like one. I had some anime on DVD on VHS, and it was like I don't remember what the name of the anime was. It was about some girl. I think she got isekai'd, and she was complaining about being married to a guy named like Kieran. But I don't remember the context. But I distinctly remember hearing that ad over and over and over and over. Old ads sure do be nostalgic. I missed him a little bit, just a smidgen, just a little bit. I was thinking about the helmet. I got you. Here, let me get like a little bit more red on a couple of these like raised bits, and then I can get you the STL for the body. The other bits you'll have to kind of like fetch on your own, but I can at least get you the body for this bad boy. Oh hell yeah, let's go. I have Dragon Half, Elf Princess Rain, and Geo Breeders. Those are the 3 VHSs I had before I got those. Oh yeah, my tongue's green. And I do have an art tag. My art tag is I Paint Howls. It should be on my Twitter. I also have a other art tag, but I don't advertise it a whole lot because it doesn't get a huge amount of use, and I am very low on space. Let me go. Oh no, so yeah, he's got the he's got the punt gun. He's got the punt gun. Let's see, I think like there we go. Scarlet Crusade Inquisitor. All right. So if you guys want the body of this bad boy, like I said, I did like a decent. My blue sky, I need to do a proper like, hey, I'm a blue sky lad. I basically do blue sky in parallel with Twitter. But I don't think I ever did it. It's me. I'm on the blue sky. Hello. I mean, I did that to let people know to like move over there, but like I did not do the same introduction post like I got on Twitter, which I probably should. Blue Sky replace your photo arts then. I am on Blue Sky. I use Blue Sky. I actually got like better luck on Blue Sky for a lot of things. Hey, that's me on the Blue Skies. People on the YouTubes would also like to get me on the Blue Skies. I do be there as well. With the Ford. Oh, gotcha. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, that also does remind me too. Tuomas, one of the guys behind Trench Crusade was like, yeah, you remember, like, if you saw the art of the Lord of Tumors and there was, like, the guys in the back who are just, like, sucking on the drippings, they're apparently going to get their own models. I don't know what that's going to look like exactly, but I'm very intrigued. I'm very, very intrigued by this. I also need to fix his little parchments a bit. Also debating if this is gonna be one of those ones that would make more sense to like glue the other guy to the base. They don't like rub anything off. I'll definitely need to like dry brush the base and do some stuff. That might be possible. It'll be, yeah, the big sippers. I love how many images of them sucking on Mountain Dew exist now. There's multiple. There's so many like edits of them just like chugging on the dew. I do like the slurpers. I gotta get the right size thing. Yeah, I don't know when the Church of Metamorphosis stuff is gonna come out, so like I'm excited for them. They're probably gonna be my actual main once they come out, but till then I'm like, I'm just gonna treat them. I find that it saves myself disappointed if I treat something like it doesn't exist until it actually exists, if that makes any sense. Like I've had so many times where I'm just like, I get excited for something and it never manifests. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. Once I can see an actual goddamn model, then I'll be like, ooh, cool. Neat. I also did enter like the Trench Crusade painting contest right before I left, so we should see how it goes. How you doing, that guy? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, this is not the lieutenant. This is the lieutenant. How you doing, Noodles? Welcome. How you doing? I'm realizing that I probably was more interested in painting this guy than the lieutenant, but whatever, it's fine. I feel a little bad because it's like, hey, I did put a poster and everything, like, you know, a waiting room thumbnail, but also I don't give a shit today. Today's me getting my groove back and just like, you know, just paint somebody. So it'll like make text a little bit whiter. Pilgrims may have fun. They're very good. I'll say, how you doing, Kine? Welcome. How you doing? Only one Sacred Affliction punt gun now. Yeah, that's probably fair. I just put the punt gun on my Castigator because he feels like if I'm going to do Pilgrims. Nope. So I'm curious. So like we're going to be on Sunday, my group collectively getting together and deciding how we want to do the campaign. I don't even think I'm going to be doing Pilgrims. I think I'm going to be doing Black Grail because, you know, I'm really the Black Grail rep at my local area. Like we have a bunch of new Antioch people. We got a bunch of us Heretic Legion people recently. Sultanate's basically got like one guy who's like the Sultanate dude. And I do want to do some Sultanate stuff later, but like that's he's rocking the Sultanate in the way that I'm rocking what's it called? That I'm rocking the Grail. See, Blackout is pretty strong, but I feel like both later game and once people really know. So as a Black Grail player, flamethrowers and gas masks will like not entirely make the fight one-sided, but it really does. It really does tilt things into the other side's favor. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that too. How you doing, Self-Satisfied Red? Welcome. How you doing? Well, good morning. It is about 8 p.m. where I'm at. Time zones do be like that sometimes. Also, how you doing, friend of Noodles? Welcome. I'd be excited for that. Like, I think the tricky thing is Black Grail at the moment need like a very intangible something, if that makes any sense. Like, Black Grail's got some good shit going on. Like, they got some stuff, but the thing is, like, I think my big thing about the Black Grail is that they're really hampered in campaigns. Like, they have one unit that can get promoted to elite, and that one can't wear armor. And it's like, oh, okay. Your basic troops, the thralls, can't wear gear. Unless you're playing the variant, which I love the dirge. I'm probably, if anything, I might be rocking the dirge when I play. But still. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for 1.7, whenever the fuck that's coming out. I feel like we just got 1.6, so I imagine there's gonna be a decent amount of time. That's just gonna be a decent amount. Oh god, too much paint. Really? You have a very interesting. So, the way it looked like it was going to develop where I live. So originally people were like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, Heretic Legion bros." And then, how you doing, Steve? Welcome. How you doing? I'm back. Like the implication was that we were going to be seeing a lot more Heretic Legion people. But then everybody went fucking New Antioch, like everybody, and it's just now beginning to balance back up. I will say overall, Sultanate is still probably the least played faction. In my experience, a lot of that is because Sultanate models are hard to kit bash for. They were. I mean, it's better now because you do have access to official stuff. But yeah, New Antioch, honestly, from my experience, it's not even the flexibility. People just really like machine armor, which maybe that really goes into the idea of like, yeah, I guess they're activating similar neurons to Space Marines at the end of the day. So like a little bit of like leather color, I guess. We'll do fine names. They do. It's New Antioch both has like the whole like guard mentality of like I am one guy versus hell, but also the Space Marine mentality of like I like guy in big armor. So it's very funny seeing that kind of like doubly manifest in the same way. I always like the most horrible, gross monster critters, so which is why I went to Black Grail. Yeah, it's now we're not working. Hold on, I had an issue with some like stuff earlier. I can fix that. Yeah, there we go. I'll have to double check my some of my stuff fixed. Not fixed. I think my Twitch thing key expired and I renewed it, but maybe not. Anteater's on. Let's go. But yeah. Meanwhile, I'm like, what faction's like the most hideous? Because I would love to main them, and I do absolutely play the most hideous factions. I love them. I love them to people. I gotta go through and just add like a little bit of extra pizzazz to the colors. Choking at so moe kill. Look at any other very moe things. The lad. There we go. Looks like okay. Yeah. They do. I would love some Machine Krieger stuff, but they're basically like always sold out in Japan. And anything that is available that I could reasonably get as a US person is ungodly expensive. So it'll just it sucks. So Machine Krieger is no, sorry, I'm thinking Acid Buffer Zone, my bad. Acid Buffer Zone is the like kind of like war setting made by the main artist of Silent Hill. It looks really, really rad. It looks really, 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 really rad, but it is also because it is like a boutique thing even in Japan, getting it in Burgerland is nigh impossible. Which makes me cry every time. I cry every time. Yeah, I guess Lieutenant will get worked on later. Don't worry, he will. But right now, sorry, I'm actually having a lot of fun working on the communicant. So, the castigator. My bad. There we go. Adding a little bit of brown has been doing pretty good. But yeah. Or because of my manic. Yeah. I feel you. Like, if you look on the side, you can see. Also, Motorboat Gator. Motorboat Gator! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Listen, sorry. Your name is arranged in a way that I feel like I gotta go like Gator. Like, I have to hit it like that. But how you doing? I'm currently working on my Castigator, not the Lieutenant like I said I would. He'll be coming back. That's one Machine Krieger. Turns out they've been discontinued. God, yeah, no, that's... It do be like that some like I say like it do be like that sometimes. It feels like it do be like that most of the time, and that makes me big sad. Get into like the folds. Did a little bit on the. I did a bit of an oh, he got a little bit of like he got some dirt on the back of his leg, a way that I don't think I could easily remove. So I'll have to just paint over it. I did some enamel washes and stuff like that. Hey, you're finding noodles. Let's go. Very much me into a health fan before even falling. That's impressive. Fuck yeah. Well, yeah, I'm Hobbernaut, the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Narglandscape variety. And how you doing, Tubely? Welcome. I'm doing good. I am back from Magfest. I am more exercised than I've been in a while. I've gotten my social battery recharge. I'm doing great, actually. It's also weird because of the way the Magfest works, it feels like right now it is like the true start of the new year. And how you doing, Snowfall? There's a decent amount of people at Magfest. The big thing is, from what I can tell, it's the easiest East Coast convention for a lot of people to meet up at, as opposed to like like Off-Kai and like TwitchCon, which are always like West Coast cons. The only reason I went to Magfest in the first place originally was because, yeah, it's an East Coast convention. That's easier for me to reach. Which is very, very nice, because like the flying across the continental U.S. is a big financial drain. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that out of 10. Do not enjoy. See. It was fun. Magfest was very fun. I would recommend everyone who is like has the means to do so to consider going at least once. It'd be nice. Then again, also too, I'm a little biased because I go to Magfest to meet people, and I think if you go just on the backbone of the convention itself, you're going to be lacking. But definitely, like if you can get like a group there, it's a fun thing. Yeah, oh god, there's so much good Snake Lady art. Oh my god, there's so much good Snake Lady art. How you doing, Sir Nicholas? How you doing? Yeah, I like the newest, the gluttony rule that lets you take the fucking yoke fiends without them berserking is really cool, actually, because you can finally do like horde port, which is wild, because normally you don't do that. I feel like at some point they're gonna do like I think most wargame companies and like people like do faction breakdowns. That's true, yeah, you can get away with a lot of not having a badge. I would still recommend getting a badge though. Or like at least have one badge you can pass around a bit. But yeah. Are building an army for a new oh! Oh, yo, let's go. I ostensibly have been working on some Saga Anglo-Danes. They have been very much on hold for a while. I don't know why they've been on hold. I guess just they are not like I've only was able to play Saga basically once a month, and even then it's been a hot minute. But yeah, like I got the boys. I got a bunch of the boys. I got me a Vicatrix bag of boys, and they are various states of being done. None of them are, but like they're close-ish. Yeah, I almost dropped them. Oh, yeah, I'm still trying to hit some like leather areas. Which is going to be kind of dirty and crusty, and I'll be fine. 5 total players. It's such a fun game, though. It's such a fun game. It's been like my first... Saga was my first historical game. Still ostensibly my only historical game. Man, I had a blast playing it. It's a super fun game. How do I want to do the wheel rusty? I didn't really do it grimy. Gotta figure out how to like get like that touched up a little bit though. I do. And it cons. I mean, either one of those works. More kit bashes. I'm gonna keep pushing core. I do got some core stuff I need to fuck around with. Your core will probably happen again on the stream. I just don't know when. My current docket is I have a bunch of Trench Crusade stuff on my table. At some point, I will be getting these new Slanesh stuff. I feel like I want to do a turnip project at some point. I haven't worked on any turnip units a bit. And maybe in the midst of that, I could do some core. Test armor stuff. Oh, yeah. Samurai skirmish stuff seems pretty neat. It does sound pretty rad. How you doing, Trip? Welcome. How you doing? My lieutenant's over here. I've kind of, ignored him for now to work on my castigator, because my castigator is actually like reasonably close to being done. He's like almost there, so I'm just kind of dealing with it. I'm also gonna like take a little bit of. You know what happens if I can just kind of like add like a bit of kind of like dark gaining to the wood in a couple of spots. I do got some like verdigris like texture stuff. I'd have to go find it though. I would have to go find it though. But it's doing pretty good. I'm back from con, back to regularly scheduled. How? This will be a painting heavy week because I need to figure out what I want to do next week. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it. He's I had a lot of fun with this guy actually. He's been pretty good. He's been pretty good. The other guys would be pretty good too, but like I was like, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be doing the other one, and then I started working on him today. I'm like, oh yeah, no, actually, this is good. This is fun. A little bit of like slight discoloration to the wood just by kind of adding some like this like it's called Dirty Gray from Vallejo, but it is like the deepest, shittiest like kind of like a Or like a dark yellow color, really, more than anything. Let's see what happens if I can just like hit it with like little bits like that. Well, House of just ended. F. Oh, I do like the blood marker mechanic quite a bit. Helper melty. I don't have a melty emote. At least as far as I'm aware. Once again I'm due for a big emote refresh one of these days. Yeah, it's like pond scum colored. I don't know how I feel about the way I did the wood. If I make it just like more, it's also kind of tricky. The punt gun really has 0 texturing on it. Maybe I just gotta keep doing that. Oh, that's what. Oh, is that actually melted? God damn it! So that one is old. Like that's like my wizard outfit back when I was a Vroid. I forgot it was called Melty. This is what I'm talking about. I will be VTubing for 5 years come April. And like there's cobwebs in this house that I have not cleaned up. And I think I just need to like layer it a bit more. It's kind of like that. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, I gotta get some leather on the other side. I feel like to be an elder god. I even thought criminal old. I feel old. No, it's been pretty fun. It's like VTubing has now like become such a weird intrinsic part of me that I can't imagine not VTubing. 5 more years, 5 more. So yeah, I will likely keep VTubing until like catastrophic accident happens or whatever. But cleaning up the river. You've been busy with God's work over here. I do. I don't know. So yeah, I will likely continue VTubing for the future. Now, like, is it off the table at some point? I will do that under different guise. I don't know. I did see the Socks agency has opened up mail auditions, which is interesting. That was an interesting development that I was not expecting. So like, I don't know. That might be fun. My hands are terrible. The thing is, like, I don't even know if that would stop me. Are you guys familiar? There's a lady I think called like the Real Iron Hands, or like I think it's a Real Iron Hands, and she like straight up lost one of her arms in an accident, and she straight up continued to paint. She just learned to paint with the other arm, and she did get like a cool prosthetic. So it is feasible to do. First mimic Methuselah VTuber. Yes, I'll be like the Ravnos Methuselah, where you have to hit me with a super satellite. Socks is a if you've ever seen like those like sock comics, Flork of Cows does those. He also, for shits and giggles, made a VTubing agency, which is doing reasonably well. I was like, oh, that might be fun. That might be fun to do. No confirmation that I'm going to make an attempt, but I don't know. Might be neat. Oh, camera froze. Okay, let's go. All right, let's double check. Oh, thank God that issue never came back. Trip, I would recommend. Where's it at? This Paracle to Titanium White. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. Oh yeah, no, Flork's a really cool dude. Flork is how I got my GamerSup sponsorship. No shit. Like that's not even a joke. That's not even a joke. I think this one would be a different identity if I did apply, but like, you know, I'm a shapeshifter. I can go a little incognito if I need to. Also, love it. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. I mean, might as well. Like it's like, what's that thing like you might as well shoot your shot. There's no reason not to. If anyone at any time wants to apply for literally anything, do it. Legitimately do it. Unless your audition is like, I am going to mail bees to your house. Like, there's no downside to auditioning for things. How you doing, Thunder Crusher? How you doing? Welcome. I'm painting the Castigator because the lieutenant. I just didn't want to. His muscles are actually like not too bad. I could maybe touch up a little bit. See. There's a fellow feature fairly old white dwarf who had a prosthetic. And a black powder. Oh my god, that's like the most like miniature gamer like super accident. Holy shit. I feel bad, but like I feel like you know what? I feel like if you're going to like have a accident like that, it might as well be something like that. Is it because the bundle set came with Korok? Yeah, I strongly don't recommend Games Workshop white like washes whites, or really a lot. I mostly use Games Workshop stuff for Warplock Bronze, and that's really about it these days. Okay, cool. I can get like a little bit of muscle definition improvement. Okay, yeah, no, this is good. Yippee, let's go. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't want to fuck with black powder either. There's a reason we stopped using black powder, but like, if you're like I said, I feel like if you are in that kind of sphere, you're going to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do historical reenactment in front of a live cannon, and shit can happen. It sucks. It happens that like the idea of losing a limb is legitimately like borderline more terrifying than death to me, if that makes any sense. Like when you're dead, you're dead. Like that's it, you're gone. Like it's bad, but like you're not there anymore. But like getting maimed and having to like redo life, like the idea of being blinded is fucking, oh god, I hate it. Ooh, that bothers me more than like most things. I can handle like the most grotesque body horror, but the idea of being blind legitimately just fucking it. It really is, yeah. It's like you because like you go your whole life like with the implicit knowledge that like I have limbs and they work like this, and like at any stage in life, it totally changes. It totally changes your entire like setup. Some Stern Guard, your new captain. Hey, let's go. I have a bunch of the Stern Guards I need to do stuff with, and they look really nice. How you doing, Angel? Welcome. How you doing? As Trench goes, oh yeah. You could easily do both for sure. Either are good options. But how you doing? I'm working on my castigator just a wee bit. He's basically done. I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like touch up like, oh yeah, there's some like underleg. Like I could get like a little bit of extra jazz out of that. Yeah, I feel like I would rather lose my feet compared to my hands. Like if the ghost of diabetes past came for me, it was like, all right, you have to lose your feet, but then we'll leave the rest of your limbs alone. I'd be like, okay. Also, like, mind you, they're really expensive, but prosthetic legs are really cool. Like not like. I mean, like the technology's gone really far. Like years ago, I think even before I became a VTuber, I saw a video where a dude was like, he was effectively giving this like tech, like I think it was a YouTuber who lost his eye, so he decided just to put like a little camera in there and just kind of became like a neat tech guy. But he was getting a tour around the prosthetics like facility, and the guy who was giving the tour is like, yeah, we're really impressive. And well, no, this one wasn't even the running blades. He's like, yeah, we've gone really far with our prosthetics. And like this guy went on a tour for a while, and then the tour leader's like, I bet you didn't even know I had the prosthetics on the whole time. The guy was like, what? The tour guide pulls up his like pants legs, and like you see he had double prosthetic feet. And he, like over the course of the tour, he was just going up and down stairs and keeping walking at like not like super fast, but like at a reasonable pace. And I was like, holy shit. And he was showing that like, yeah, I can calibrate it so it'll just like go upstairs easy peasy. How you doing, Heather? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I think a lot of people, if they get like an eye missing, they put like little trinkets or like Pez dispensers and whatnot in there. You might as well, you know, a puddle of concern. Well, just dry yourself off then? I don't know. There's no metaphor that goes with that. And then today I'll hide. Oh, so it do be earthquake time. Well, like, you know, the usual thing, just kind of like hide under door frames and stuff like that. That does sound awful. I hope the earthquakes do not visit where you're at. Get yourself a good shake. Ooh, the boiled peanut leg. Ooh. And a 3B prints for the next batch for your coworker. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Like, it's so good. It really is. Especially if there's no way you could feasibly do it where you could just have like the eye stretch out. Like, that would be great. That would be excellent. There's not enough headspace. I'm a little sad in Deus Ex that I was like, I didn't choose the head gun. I believe in Deus Ex you could get a head gun, and I didn't just because like it didn't really make sense for what I was trying to do. I'm fucking up the leg a little bit. I might be over touching this too much. Dude, let me do I think I can do a little fix in the back. I take the darker paint and go in there. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Why does that sound familiar? Puncture one. Ooh, oh god, oh. Oh, that's another thing that drives me nuts. I have not played the Dead Space game myself, but I remember couch co-oping one with a friend, just like watching him play. I guess co-oping is generous. I just watched him play Dead Space 2. And there's a segment where ice stuff happens, and he just, like, for some reason just couldn't get it. Like, there was just, like, some issue with that mechanic that he just had trouble with. And just watching the eye go, like, the spike go into the eye over and over and over. It's like, oh, God, this is hell. Oh, sweet Jeebus, the pain. Hi, doing, Jay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Working on the lad. Working on the lad, and the lad is turning out pretty good. Oh, yeah, where's my Micron pen? A lot of times for purity scrolls, I just take a Micron pen and just kind of like scribble some shit on there. Nothing too wild. Go. Go, there we go, there we go. Varsity released once. Oh, gotcha. See, I suppose I did too. Cat missed you. Oh, I'm glad both of you nerds missed me. But yeah, I'm back, and it's how stuff will be happening. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I actually think the Stasis game. So the Stasis games, I do know the endings to them because I watched the Mandalore video, but conceptually, they are everything I would want in a point-and-click game where it's, like, neat, but also you just can't, like, fucking just, like soft-lock yourself. Like, I've always hated that kind of, like, that Sierra game logic where it's like, oh, y'all know you didn't pick up the sandwich in this act, you're fucked. Wasted 3 hours, you fucking idiot. To restart the game, I hate that shit. I'm gonna do a little... I wish I did Warplock Bronze for this. I want to try doing a very fine dry brush of a light copper. See if I can get that to like bring back a little bit more sheen, a bit more shine to this. Here we go. Bad no tinnits, on that. 10 bits. Oh yeah. The paint. I don't think I've ever used 10-bit. Yeah, this gets a little, like a little shinier. Yeah, basically I painted green and then dry brush Warplock Bronze, and then I think like a very light copper dry brush afterwards brings back a little bit of brings back some of the shine. Like copper, they like donut. God damn it. The funny thing is, so like you'll be happy to know, Jay. One of the people I was rooming with, come like late Friday night, just fully like awakened and just reactivated pun mode. So I did not get any rest. The punishment was unending my entire vacation. So like I did not get a pun reprieve. It still happened. It keeps happening, bros. Going, I've hit on this. There we go. There we go. I'm getting like a good amount of shine. Like I want it to look tarnished, but I still want it to kind of read as like a kind of coppery, bronzy color. My vacation to Punderdom. I really did. I really did. I cannot. The punishment it follows. All right, let's see. Got that, and then one quick little dry brush. If you're actually like, cause like the guy who was there who was doing the puns is a regular viewer. So if you were like multi-boxing puns, that would be impressive, and I would legitimately be flabbergasted. I want to get a little bit more. Oh god, the paint that I was using for the leather has begun to leak. Brooklyn the Punderdom is a real area. Is it really? I have not been to Brooklyn ever. No, I never been to New York. East Coast is a bit of a drive. That's valid. What do I need to do, buddy? Oh yeah. I want a very light wood tarnished dry brush on the hammer. I did like a little bit on that. Actually, kind of looks good on the wrappings too. Get like a little bit more. Ooh. Okay. All right. I think what I need to do is just paint his rim. The base is fine. It's not super exciting, but I might with it. Also need. It is now heated up to the point where I like live in that like I can't reach that Goldilocks zone. I'm either too hot or too cold with nothing in between. Well, there we go. It's nice. I got to finish a model for today's painting stream, which is very rare. I don't get to do that very often. Well, no, not true. I don't know. Yeah, I guess like considering how many multi-stream paint jobs I've had to do, it is kind of on the trickier side to actually finish some shit. We're gonna have to paint the rim twice. But yeah, I am gonna be doing some more Trench Crusade on Saturday as well. So I've been trying to do my Dirge Grail stuff with like a coffin theme. And there's a guy named Blightbones who actually like made coffins with like little mutated legs on them. And I'm like, oh. I'm very excited for that. It's also nice too. I miss my 3D printer. It's cool. It's weird. I both am sad because it's gonna be a long time before I see a lot of people in person again. But also like the normalcy of real life is a little bit comforting. All right, I'll probably need to paint him again later. Yeah, I feel you on that. Mine currently is being taken. I have like all these 3D printed bases for my Death Guard. I did go and like. I took a bunch of ones that I painted badly previously and just never finished, and I primed them brown because I find that the brown is a very good base to kind of like fix them. Especially because anytime I paint something brown and it's like, oh, this is what's it called? This is like I miss a little area. It's like, oh, that's just like some fun rust or whatever. Oh god, why are my paints coming out super hard? Okay. Wasting base for my bases, indeed. I always do the classic a basic. What's that fucking? A pheromone and a hormone. You can't hear a pheromone. Have to bring it back. Have to bring back the foot pedal. Let's go. Get a little bit of light gray for this. Maybe if I can get like the base good and then glue the lieutenant. Oh, my glue to on. I'm starting to like rub off the paint, but also like I know as soon as I glue them to the base, I'm gonna have like a bunch of little angles that I just don't want to deal with. This is one of those like army painter brushes that have like hit that like perfect like fucked up level where it just is a great dry brush. For people who are mini painters and you're thinking about throwing away your brush, never throw away your brush. Well, If the brush is too fucked to be used for anything, sure, but like you could use a lot of dry brushes. Like a lot of brushes that used to be good, dependable painting brushes, you can squeeze like a couple of extra months out of them. Like I don't even remember when this brush was good. Because like this is just like a cheapo army painter. I'm sure I used it like a decent amount of time ago. Just have not touched it since. Like it's just like splayed out, and I'm like, you know what? You're now a dry brush. Yeah, true. There's stirring sticks. There's probably some other stuff you can do too. I know some people will actually like use brush bristles for some things. There's like once you get to the grim dark style or whatever, funny accent just because like sometimes the people get a little over serious there. That is when you do get the people who are using like alternative materials, which is really, really fun. So you will see people like, yeah, I gave my like Skaven actual goddamn hair. Or like even like I've seen some Space Marines with this like little like strands of hair on them. The Space Marines look kind of weird with it. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a striking design. I don't think I would ever do that. Oh yeah, basing with paste too. Yeah, anything that has like a glue base, like will fuck up a brush like real good. Like if you're using like texture paste or just like glue, even like just glue. Fucked up brushes are great for those. Dude, I'm just adding. This is another one of those like the old G-dubs colors that I still kind of sort of regularly use. You know, this is just like a typical tan. The thing is, I don't think I even need to use this color anymore, but I have it. I've bundled up the rest of my G-dubs paints that aren't like speed paints or like the occasional shade I might use a lot. I'm gonna try to donate those to my magic group. It's been interesting because a lot of I'm you know magic curmudgeon. It's like I don't like the direction magic's been going, but like even people in my group who are like, yo, I started much later than you did. The new Wacky Racer sets. It's I don't know. It just doesn't look like a magic set. It looks like a fucking WoW thing. How you doing, Lord Master? My vacation was great. I got to hang out with a lot of people. I got to play some Waka, which was fun. I got some cool swag. I sang a fucking huge amount. Oh yeah, they got those fucking like yellow border foils, which I don't understand that decision, but whatever. Wait, if I scrape these or not. I know I've been trying to scrape more wood texture into things because it looks nice. But yeah, no, I'm done with my vacation. I actually feel better. I did not get the con crud this time. I'm invincible. No, but like I'm doing like pretty good. You'll be a thirsty boy today, though. All right, there we go. We back. Hey, how you been doing, Lore Master? I've been working on this guy. He's getting there. I must have like made a decision to do like dark gray from that point onward because like the rest of it looks kind of weird compared to that. If I was to glue. Oh goddamn, we got a fucking ad break. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Ah, there we go. All right, we Gucci. Let me get a little bit more water. I will use this ad break to properly hydrate. I just realized I printed these I made these little walkway things, but they don't line up super well to his body. Ooh. I kind of like, so originally I was just gonna have this like behind him. I do kind of like using the base as cover though. If I do that, that's gonna make things a little tricky. I think I'm gonna go for it. So yeah, oh yeah. It's winter. People are gonna want to sleep a lot, so I don't blame you. I think the con actually somewhat fixed my sleep schedule. Like a lot of times during like weekends and days off, I tend to sleep in stupid late. But no, I think for me, a lot of my sleeping is I have like terrible like brain loops where it's like I'll wake up, I'll be like, oh, time to check Twitter. Okay, I check Twitter. Time to check YouTube. Okay, fall asleep to a YouTube video. Oh god, I woke up. Oh, I should see what's on Twitter. That legitimately happens like a non-trivial amount of times. All right, so you're there. You know what? I'm just like finishing shit. How you doing, Nana? How you doing? I have awoken action on. I've awoken. I've returned from vacation. Oh. He's not as glued onto his base as I thought he was. Okay, I just have to be careful where I grasp him. Hey, how you doing, Nana? Welcome. But yeah, no, getting like a good fall sleep is really tempting. But yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing excellent. I feel revived. I feel like good. It also feels like the new year has formally started. So I've been thinking and planning and wanting to do shit. So this should be fun. Like I need to get the Lancer games going. That'll be neat. Glued. Oh yeah, because Capcom was like tied to ByteDance, right? And then they got fucked by the TikTok thing, which was like fucked up for one day or something like that. Yeah, I know a lot of people use DaVinci and have like pretty good. It doesn't support GIFs. What the fuck? Weird. I will fully admit because of guild obligation reasons, I have to use the Adobe Suite every now and then, so I have to have Premiere. And like I agree paying Adobe money is cringe, but goddamn if that software isn't like pretty steady. Oh yeah, if you use an older version too. That'll work too. Let's see. Go back to him. I think I need to make the little a bit brighter. What does Adobe Stout? I feel like Adobe Stout would be a horrible drink to have. Like a very cursed drink. Of extra brightness. Yeah, this is my. So I basically try to make Uriel Ventress, but I thought it'd be fun to make him Minotaur style because I'm basing my Minotaurs off of Ultramarine mechanics because fuck it. If G-Dubs is gonna give them favoritism, I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna steal their favoritism. How's it going? It's not. That's the thing when I mentioned West like Lancer. I need to get that going again. I gotta actually get that started now. Because I think I want to do more of it during the winter, but everybody is like, you know, like doing Christmas vacation, travel, family stuff during that. Like now that I don't have a convention looming over my head, and now that all the holidays are behind me, I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. I don't know. Ultramarines get I mean, I guess if you're talking like, I mean, like there will always be new Ultramarine like models and stuff like that. That will happen into the heat death of the universe. Oh yeah, I did see that where there was a that was like a tournament winning list too, where somebody ran Blood Angels without Blood Angels, which is like, goddamn G-Dubs, how do you fuck up that badly? Like how do you fuck up that poorly? I think I need to do. Still stuck. I still need to unstick like 3 separate things of paint. Some bullshit. I saw a thing where it's like if you hit the paint with a mallet, it generally works. But I've not had super huge success with that. How you doing, Belner? Welcome. How you doing? I've returned from my long break. .00? Yes, it is. I'm working on. I guess I'm just kind of going through the table, and I'm just trying to hit up some things that just need a little bit extra love. Eyes. Maybe I should do a dark purple on the. I was trying to do a lighter one, but I realized that's just not going to fucking show. Oh yeah, I could do the what's it called? The hexed lichen. I got all these new purples like right before I left. I could actually use them now. Yippee! Excellent, excellent, excellent. But yeah, no, I don't know I guess Games Workshop. Let's go Games Workshop. But I conceptually did like the Grotmus stuff. But like, man, someone just rocking like, yeah, we actually don't need Blood Angels for this. For this Blood Angels army. Ah, I see what you're doing. Hold on, give me a quick sec. Just trying to get the purple into his eyes, and then I'm gonna like fix that. It'll look very. Oh god, there we go. I'll be fine. Oh shit, I need to turn off the ears. It's been a bit because I didn't do the ears like regular style. Ah, I'm now earless. No, and apparently there's a bunch of shit that went down, like a big PayPal change, which, hey, don't worry. I did the PayPal change, so no one will know my address. In theory, anyway. In theory. Oh, okay. Meowber not back. You'll be... okay, at least points were paid for it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I could use this new dirty gray to get like a real dirty blonde. That might be fun. I got that on my palette. Excellent. But yeah, there was like that. I don't. What happened with bamboo? What happened with bamboo? It's like I don't know. I feel like there's like one or two other things that went down. There's some like political stuff that went down, but I don't want to talk about that because I don't do politics on stream. But yeah, how did... I'm assuming by controversy, bamboo fucked up, but I'm curious how that... Why did I put this in a different section? This is a slightly different color. This is too dirty. Yeah, that's too dirty. That's too dirty. I'll do khaki. Yeah, I was doing khaki. All right, let's give that a go. Khaki is gummed up. Oh, wait. I forgot that I had some paints that I got. I got some army painter paints. Like I've had these for a while. What happened is that I bought them. And, like, usually at the store, they're like, do you need a bag? I'm like, nah, I bring my bag with me. So, like they don't care. So I just put it in my bag, and then I just forgot I put it in there. Oh. I guess I gotta shake this one up a whole bunch. Then oh. I thought the armor painter stuff came with an agitating bead. I can kind of hear it in there. Okay, there's something in there. There we go. I need to get me another pen. I'm due for like a fucking like Etsy shop. I find it like all the fun little niche wargaming like mini supplies like little like paint holders and stuff are just like better to get on Etsy. It's like I don't know. I could get just like another MDF paint holder and that will do the job. But yeah, there's like a bit of his ear. Yeah, this would be nice though. I know it feels weird painting a Space Marine during a Trench Crusade stream, but like I'm due to clean off my desk. I'm having a bunch of like half-finished little projects pile up, so Lieutenant's got to dry anyway. I'm not super upset by this. Fix the... Gotta make it look like he's got like weird mascara going on, but down there and touch it up. Ready? Oh, okay. Yeah, imagine not finishing winners. Oh god, why? That's such a weird move because from what I understand, Bamboo is like a pretty solid company. Yeah, like I always thought Bamboo was like a pretty solid printer from what I understand. No, nobody, no. Yamato. I'm not doing that on my Space Marines. If you want to do it on your Marines, that's fine. slightly skin I used on him. That's honestly probably one of my biggest weaknesses is I very rarely do like proper. I would like to get better at them. It's just that because unfortunately, mostly because I do like horrible gross dudes, I crutch on the fact that I don't have to do like a proper face. There we go, there we go, there we go. A little water dab. No. Cease. I did. I like the how I saw it. It was very nice. Once again too, it's a fucking bizarro feeling to see yourself get painted. Like I cannot stress how it's like as you know, regular goofy guy on the internet seeing the fact that there is a model of you out there that people are painting. And it's like, yeah, what the fuck? It is a honest to God dream come true. It's fucking wild. Yeah, it looks like the original skin tone I used. I just kind of hit it up. Not working. One day you'll find. I figured, like, you know what? I would not be surprised if that happened, but like at that point, it's like, whatever. That's why his weakness is I'm too honest. It's not a weakness. I don't care what you think. Okay, that one's fun. I fucking like, because it's tricky because like, you know, that question is basically a trap anyway. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna divulge into you a thing that's like you're gonna use against me in this interview process. Oh, thank you. I see myself building up the colors. Wonder if I could just use wash real quick on that. Oh, not my rep. I wanted to dry brush the hair. I was like, what the fuck am I wanting to do? I can do a golden brown. I can do golden brown for that. That she was a great man in the 90s. We action figures. Yay, let's go. I mean, really, it is. It do be true. It do be true. And it's wild. I do think about that thing. It's like if you ever like those like conversations where like, what would you say to yourself 10 years ago? I don't think Hal 10 years ago would be able to comprehend the level of wild bullshit that Hal circa 2025 is living on. I think even like 2020 Hal, who was like little babby VTuber, would have a real hard time comprehending the shit that modern Hal is up to these days. Like the fact that even the model that I worked very, very hard on in 2020 is now just like a joke prop because I've moved so far beyond it is just kind of wild. I tried reasonably hard to make the original Hal like live 2D work, but like I'm not a great artist for 3D stuff. You can do it though. Like there's a once again there's a VTuber named Mal. She basically was like, I cannot afford, 3D artists were expensive and also they just, would never had enough time. So she's like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And then now she does, 3D art for other people. She did Mint's amazing fucking model. Holy shit, Mint has a, really, really powerful 3D. Trying to avoid giving him a wash, but I think a light grime wash would probably still be. Let's say, let's go. Ape out. Oh yeah, she did debut the Gyaru model. I think I've seen clips of it. I've not actually got to see it live. This is also a weird thing. I probably watched more VTubers at Magfest than I have in a long time. How's the Tetris Crusher? Enjoy your lurk, yo. Because, like in the morning before we would go to a con, or like at night when we were like, we were just like, burnt out from the con. Someone would just like put up a VOD on the TV, a VOD, like a live stream on the TV. It's like I gotta watch. Like I think that was the first time I watched a Hollow live in a hot minute, which was Kayla, the ID blacksmith lady. She was playing Path of Exile, and people were just like giving her shit to like Val. I don't know much about Path of Exile, I'm gonna be honest. Like she was just like upgrading gear, so people were just like rolling the dice with the Hollow and seeing if you got good shit or not. I was like, wow, it's like this is the first time I got to watch a Hollow for a while. I also got to watch Nimi, the new tapir, new tapir VTuber. She was playing that like UFO 50 game, which honestly that game looks like a lot of fun. UFO 50 is a game that's like based on a fictional console and like all the developers who worked on it. So you get to see like basically kind of like the evolution of like basically like an NES style console. So it just happened in real time. It's really yeah, very, very new. And it was an experience. I didn't hate it, but she's just bad enough at video games that she activated the like watching. Like I have a younger sister. I don't talk about her very often, but like I have an adopted younger sister. She's nice enough. It's like watching your little sister play video games poorly in front of you. And like they like usually in that scenario they would be like, how can you do this for me? Be like, yeah, okay. But because like she's a VTuber, she does not have older brother to help her. And I was just like, oh god. Oh, she's struggling. She's struggling. That was interesting. Because like usually these days when I do watch VTubers, it's more like indies anyway. I could do like a quickie. If I look at this from a distance, it looks way more fucked up than it actually is. I say it in this mayor. How you doing? Welcome. In these nuts. There we go. It's okay. I'll complete the circuit. It's fine. I'll complete the circuit for my own sake. How you doing this mayor? I've returned. I've returned from my vacation. Filled with vim and or vigor. You know that phrase. I also keep getting hit by that, like, you know, it's an extra old man thing to like finish your sentences on like Discord and whatnot. Put me in the fucking jar. Damn it. I had a hiccup that I was like barely holding on to. Hey, don't worry. I was also gone on vacation, so it is all good. I went to Magfest. Yippee! That was a lot of fun. This is the face detail. Mind you, I'm doing the face kind of farish away. I think that's too bright. How you doing, Hell Sandwich? How you doing? Yeah, I'm ostensibly working on Trench Crusade minis, though. Right now, I'm taking a short break just to finish this guy's fucking head. These details are wackish. An attempt is being made. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so I finished this guy. There we go. He's doing pretty good. And this guy is my version of Uriel Ventress. I'll just do like a very quick enamel. Do I take commissions? No. Basically my thought process on commissions is that I have enough of my own minis to paint. So I'm just not ready. I'm just not ready for others. How you doing, Dorado? Welcome. How you doing? If I could do like a quick enamel paint without doing like a whole ass thing. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the offer, and like a lot of people have asked me to do so. Ooh, yeah, okay. Before I even bother with this, let's get not the official names. For people who don't know, this is my wonderful snake Nanners. She's doing very, very, very good. I'm always worried when I go on vacation because I'm like, God, what if Nanners exploded? Like, no, she's fine. She's fine. She ate her rat before she went. I went to my room last night to be like, oh, I'm tired, and just see her just peeking her head out of there. She's still kind of in that like brumation, which is like sort of like semi hibernation kind of state. But yeah, she's doing pretty good. Snake is justice. It is the year of the snake. Oh man, I should get some like Hal Lamia fan art. That would be rad. I wonder if someone on Skeb who could do like a good dude Lamia. I could get like Nanner's pattern. That'd be fun too. Yeah, I mean, I jokingly say that I will retire from VTubing in its entirety when I finish my backlog. So don't worry, I'm safe. How you doing, Fuber? Welcome. And then Naruda. Welcome to the freshman year of the official Nanners fan club. And we will be restarting that come spring. So probably like late February, early March. Just as if you guys just want a general idea for how to best spend your points. So you got some time. But yeah, no, the funny thing is I actually struggled to figure out what to paint today. My figure stuff is actually going like pretty good. Gotta save up. Or log for your back if you run short. Guess what happened this session? What session? But hell yeah. What happened? Tiny bit of enamel wash. Go. You're fishing backlog. Yeah. It's not gonna happen, but I did legitimately run into an issue today where I was like, oh fuck. I actually I think I gotta put that in like a different part of this. I used a little bit of the enamels and it like reactivated some old crud and just soaked up into itself. Basically, like every palette I use needs to be like redone. I gotta get my palettes looking good. Let's get a bullet of mineral spirit. Printer goes. Yeah, that's also a big thing too. Having a 3D printer makes the backlog finishing kind of tricky. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Why did I just set this? Okay, this actually kind of goes into the recesses a bit more. Basically, I'm getting him all like jazzed up before I put him in. Do I want to do like extra heavy around the face? I haven't really done like a proper human face with this level, so we'll find out. Blow off. I'm about to chant something potentially dumb. Oh, it's not that bad actually. Okay. I can definitely see it like, oh god, it just threw a paintbrush into the ground. Okay, that's not too bad. Soak up a little bit extra. Okay, now there we go. If I go through and just kind of lightly wipe a lot of this. That's not too bad. Boss fight with death backed by move. Wait, your players are fighting death? Not death. Not death. Like oh, are you doing like a really high level campaign, or like what system are you using? There's like a little bit of scuff around his face. I'm okay with like getting the scuff minimized until I can like, so I can actually like glue it on. All right, there we go. Head. And time to remove head. I've had him basically like sitting like that for a hot fucking. That stuff is fucked up. Let's glue a bit on there. Bam! I'm gonna have 2 models finally finished in today's stream. Yippee! Then, oh, got to glue him to fucking head. Hey there, Dimitri. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I swear I'm working on Trench Crusade stuff today. I just thought it'd be nice to, like, you know, finish a pre-existing project a little bit. There we go. I might have to touch up his head later, but conceptually he looks pretty legit. Yippee. Fair type spell. Oh, I got you, got you, got you. Back. All right, now I can return to the lieutenants. Let me adjust my legs. But yeah, I am still doing Trench Crusade stuff today. I'm both Trench Crusade and also like I'm back from a vacation. I want to finish off some like lingering projects. Achoo! Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I did a big sneeb. Sip. Cross. Fingers crossed. Let's go. A curse upon you. What the fuck? Well, I appreciate all of the other niceties. All right, so yeah, we got the lad. He's doing pretty good. Just do a quick little bit of metal. It's a con. I don't know. I sneezed just like once, but otherwise I'm feeling pretty good. Ah, so they fucked up then. Gotcha. Curse of Ra upon ye. The pharaohs will bring many plagues upon your household. But yeah, no. Like I got Concrud real bad last year, and by Concrud I mean actual fucking COVID. Oh, see, so wait, the character just got like deleted from time, I guess. I guess if this was a stupid high level campaign, I could see something like that being like relatively common. Yeah. I feel like if a PC just gets like deleted from the time stream, you can't really have the rest of a session. You gotta wrap that shit up. I will never return the slab. I'm gonna use the slab as a coffee table out of spite. Let's get that gun. I guess. So, did I not check this enough? Really slippery today. Okay, if I just kind of like drain some of the water out, it's not too bad. Yeah, this is the original model that I was planning on working on today, as I've been just hitting up other models. Like this guy, who actually just needs to go to my airbrush. I'm just gonna... And then Big Boy. Well, fine then. I will cast You Just Lost the Game. Fuck you. If you're making me manually blink, I will call upon the ancient texts. I did lose the game this week as well. It's so Magfest to me is very interesting in that it is like a boomer weeb con. So like, you know, you'll see what's it called? You'll see like, you know, like Genshin characters and like occasional like new video game characters, but a lot of them are like time locked. Like you'll still see people regularly like dressing up as like the cast of like Persona 4, or like you'll just see kind of like full Madoka cosplays and stuff. Like it's very, very neat. I was expecting to see like a lot more like, you know, like Deku's or like whatever the new anime shonens are. Like, nah, it is legitimately time locked. I recognize basically every cosplay. It was really, really good. Like I think like the newest thing that I saw was like the Fujo Miku. That was like relatively fresh. And even then I was like, I knew that one, so let's go. It unironically is fucking Hagfest. It is straight up Hagfest. And I love it for that. I absolutely do. But it is Hagfest. It is 100% Hagfest. This is where I go through and try to retouch up all the green. I want to do like the fates too. I'd start off with like the second darkest. Rickroll this. It's so like I would argue rickrolling is the most or is like the most fun now than it has ever been. How the fuck are you fighting death at level 10? Nande. Are you doing like Scion or some shit? I feel like the embodiment of death should be like a level 20 thing, but maybe that's just the way I was raised. So yeah, oh yeah, it do be like yeah. I could see like time frame stuff being iffy. Like pretty wet. Oh yeah. But playing college is interesting, but I feel like what's it called? Oh, yeah. I guess everyone does fight with death. True point. The thing is, it's not that people are bothered by it these days. I just find that like it's more appreciated now because like there was just like a while where people would like like you would talk to someone and anytime you would get anything from someone that tries to send you a rickroll. Like now rickroll has aged enough that you can like I say successfully spring the trap on someone. And like it'll be like a legitimate gotcha. Especially if you go for like one of the variants. Like I still prefer McRolling my beloved, where it's just the fucking McDonald's kind of like advertisement set to fucking Toho music. I forget which one though. I'm very bad at naming Toho. I've listened to Toho music for fucking years, but I'm really bad at being like, oh, this song's name is blank. Yeah, but now you got like QR codes and stuff like that. Like now, like it's very unlikely people will fall for this. But what you could easily do, I get a dark green replacement color. I did. It's just over here. Like you could straight up go around in public, wear a T-shirt with a QR code on it. Most people won't scan it. Someone will. And like they have no way to know that the rickroll is coming. Personally, what I do is I rickroll people at the guild. Every now and then I will find ways to rickroll people at the guild, and it's fucking glorious. They are very, very confused by my behavior, but I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm sure you have a QR code shirt? Yeah, you can do it through geocaching. Has a VTuber done a rickroll during a fucking debut? I guess that would be tricky because like that would like totally be like DMCA'd. But like that would be the best time to do it. Just like have a bunch of people sign up, especially if the VTuber's debut itself was entirely fake. You do yes, fuck yeah, let's go. Like oh man, like imagine this stuff. You take like a booth model. And then you customize the fuck out of it. Like you put all the assets and stuff on it. And then you do a bunch of hype. You do a bunch of like fake kind of like prep work stuff like that. Like retweet this and I'll follow you back or whatever. And then just on the day, get ready, like just lead them through the process till you get to like your favorite video games. Rickroll in the stream, never VTube after that. After that point, never do anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about Flavor. I think the only Flavor member I know is Senna Bon because I followed her because she does like crafting stuff. I don't think I've actually been able to catch her crafting anything, so it'd be like that. Janet Robucci. Wouldn't it be so fun though? Is Calling Them Disbanded like even appropriate though because it was kind of like a loose joke? I guess I did have like some camaraderie built in. So for context for people like outside of like the VTubing spheres, there was it was HIPAA, I believe, made some like AI pictures back when that was just kind of like innocent fun, and just sort of made a fake VTuber gen with like that was themed around like food, and people liked the idea enough that people decided to be those VTubers. Like you know they're just like fuck it, I'm them. That was my recollection of the events, and like. A lot of them were using like pre-mades or like PNGs. Some of them like I think yeah, Senna was one of those ones that just like actually sort of just ran with it. I think there's a couple of other that were like flavor, but decided to like really like put into work. Oh, yeah, were they also open source too? Oh, that's cool then. Oh yeah, sometimes I forget she's in Phase Connect sometimes. The only Phase Connect I actively try to watch is Tenma. I really enjoy Tenma. Yeah, I'm glad things worked for her. I think she's currently in like a hiatus for reasons. But yeah, it does seem like she got like a fun thing out of it at the end of the day, which is fun. At the end of the day, that's all anyone is doing is just goofy nerd bullshit for the hell of it. Might as well. Oh yeah, Sundaria did adopt a bunch of fays. Like there was the cow lady. This cow near lady's a bit generous because she's like mostly a brat VTuber, but did you know one of the artists she likes? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Tenma was like there was an artist who was drawing lewds of Tenma. Or like the picture she flipped out about wasn't even, it was like a setup to porn. Kind of like one of those things that like here's a big thing of cash, and like you know the next panel it's going to be the sex, but like the artist blocked Tenma so she wouldn't see it, and then she just like not only did she find it, she went on like a glorious fucking rant about like fuck you motherfucker, I'm all seeing eye, I'm gonna break into your house, I love your art, don't be a bitch. Yeah, it was very fun. It was very fun. I don't really have like an Oshi, but like Tenma has been a goat for quite a while. I feel the same way about Oshi as I do about the concept of like your waifu, and not like a seasonal thing. Like you'll know it'll be a big deal. I've not really quite found that yet. I found a lot of VTubers I like, and I basically want everyone to succeed. I have no reason to want to like people to get dragged down and suffer, but like I haven't got that like magical. I also almost feel like getting an Oshi that's like really legit would be enough that would probably damage my VTubing career. Because like you know, it's if you got an Oshi, I feel like you gotta catch their streams, and like if your streams interact with their, like overlap with their streams, unless you're doing some shit where like someone's your Oshi, so you become a VTuber so you can raid into your Oshi. That's happened before. I've seen that happen a couple times. Oh god, that does sound brutal, not well. I know a lot of like Rushia people had that issue where it was like you're like, oh, Rushia's fun, and then like she's like a little needy and whatever, that's fine, and then you're like, oh no, she's crazy. Oh no, she's crazy. And that's why, Matthew, you're a harlot! No, I'm kidding, you're fine. Yeah, I watch VTubers every now and then. But yeah, it is. I used to be able to watch more at home, and then now it's kind of gone away. I need to get back into it though. Like I do still like VTubing, and I do like VTubers. I just haven't gotten to indulge in a hot bit. Done. I think this guy, when I put him together, I made a model that was just like mostly inconvenient angles to paint, and for some reason, instead of stopping this, I doubled down. So, hooray me. My infinite wisdom. Annoying New York pizza elitist? Is that like a real scumbag? I feel like my definition of scumbag is like legitimately made a crime. So oh yeah, no oh yeah, Grimmy, I was able to see her like that was another one of the VTubers I was on during at like the Airbnb we were at. It was Grimmy, and I got to watch her play Vampire. It was very fun. I love Vampire. Oh, just fucking Bodega. Nah, listen. She's from New York. She's allowed to have strong pizza opinions. It's fine. It's fine. She she gets weird and parasocial. Big if true. Big if true. Yeah. So now she's in groups. Hey, let's go. I mean, Barry's a very good VTuber. I don't think there's any VTuber I'd be like, if you like them, you're a piece of shit. Well, no, Barry's a very nice lady. Barry's a very nice lady. Even if Barry asked me how fertile I was during Grimmy's Omega first collab. God, that was a very silly moment. Because apparently I got sorted according to Grimmy into terrible Omega Mother tier. She almost tried to back out of it, and I was like, no, Grimmy, you coward. You coward, Grimmy. Stand by your vote. Stand by your choice. She's such a nice lady, though. How you doing, Spork? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I'd actually argue most VTubers I know are really nice people. But then again, I also don't, like... I don't know. I guess everybody's nice until they're not, but I also don't go on my way to kind of hang out with people that are kind of aggressive. Yeah, and yeah. Fujos are like Fujos are a different breed, but also because like I was friends with Fujos early on, I find Fujo this like comfortable, I guess. Like it's got, you know, like when you get that like little nostalgic twinge onto something where you're like, oh, okay, I get how this works. I understand. Like that's me with Fujos, where it's like, okay, yeah, no, they're going ape shit. It's fine. Like, oh, it's like almost like nostalgia for me. I'm used to it. For people who are not, though, it's like, oh, what the fuck is happening? Faces. I should just do a mini painting stream where I just paint like 10 faces. Just like do 10 faces at the scale and just keep them around. So if I need to just like put a face onto somebody, I could. Touch up later. Doing your streams. Oh, that's fair. No, Grimmy doesn't think I'm a Fujo. She just put me in the Omega tier. Which is basically just saying I'm a pretty looking dude, I think. It's kind of like that though. Whenever you get into that, you realize very quickly that the pattern of like they're like, there's definitely like the prettier someone is, the more they get put into like very specific categories. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad way to do it, really, because like a lot of VTubers will kind of congregate along specific lines anyway. So like the more you hang out in a VTuber, you'll eventually get to know the rest of their acquaintances, and it just kind of blossoms from there. Let you dry a little bit, my guy. I get a little bit of leather. This guy's small enough that like I wish I had like the super eye magnification glasses. Apparently they're a bitch to paint with. There's like these like really cool jeweler's glasses where you zoom in really close. I think they would fuck with the tracking, which is not the worst, I guess. But also apparently they're just very janky. It's hard to, because like they're like one of those things that are like legitimate products, but because you can only really get them from Amazon, it's hard to know. It's hard to know which ones are good and which ones are just like, you know, like Amazon just says that like, oh, 5 stars. I love this. And it's just like some like the most shittiest dropship thing from Temu you've ever seen. About 3 YouTuber shorts. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, they seem hard to get used to, but they also seem really nice. So I don't know. But do you need any other like quickie little things? I think about that stage where I'm like, I'm okay with saying he's done, just to like kind of keep the momentum going. He looks good. I'm gonna bring him to Trench Crusade on Sunday. People are gonna be like, fuck yeah, let's go. I would love those goggles, honestly. I do have like one of those like big stupid magnifying glasses, but I can't use those because like, I guess if I have the magnifying glass off stream, I don't even. Yeah, I mean, I would argue mini painting VTubers are still niche. There's more for certain. Right, here's him. Here's the lad. Like reasonably close. I'm gonna paint that rim black. Oh yeah, all these guys are looking neat. Him, the lad. Little sticky, I guess. The 10% of car accidents are due to drunk driving. I mean, the other 90% of people are sober. Oh yeah, no. I know the road in general is a terrible hellscape, but I actually kind of like the idea of making the entire base blood. So I think I'm gonna actually go back to him. No, it's not. I can see why you would think that. He's got similar vibes. This guy is a ferryman model from Creature Caster, which I decided to like give basically just a different staff. And can I shrink this? I might have shrunk the size of this. Also, how you doing? The Mailbox VTuber. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you do not know me, I am Halbernut the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nerdlandscape variety. Ooh, what are you working on? I have been... Ostensibly, I'm working on this guy. This lieutenant for Trench Crusade. But what I've really been doing is, like... finishing up, like, I got this guy mostly finished up. This guy finished up. My castigator with his big ass fucking punt gun. Oh, I knew what I could do. Oh, thank you. And then I got this guy. I have an idea. Shit, hold on. Where's my blood for the blood god? Fuck, there we go. And a Mailbox VTuber, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the workshop. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should put blood on his torture implements and then also on the wheel. Oh, that would make a lot of sense, actually. Hold on. Let me get that on there. But yeah, fuck yeah. Also, white scars are a good choice. Hell yeah. Also, how you doing, James? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, you too can have those painting skills. All you got to do is do 6 hours of mini painting a week, every week for 5 years. Like, it's not a bit. I started technically mini painting in like 20 what's it called? In like 2011, but I took a huge break and I wasn't particularly good. Hey, it's balls deep in a glass of milk. I haven't seen you around in a while, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Go. I could cover his feet in blood too if I want to do that. Basically, just like finding all of his like implements. Yeah, it literally it is just a lot of practice, really. Some people are kind of like naturally gifted towards it. Well, I don't know what your budget and living situation is like. I will say a 3D printer is really baller. This mini is 3D printed. The one I showed you earlier, the Space Marine, is like not all 3D printed. A lot of his bits are though. I'm just trying to get the hammer. Basically, I'm trying, if I do like really thin blood for the blood god, I can kind of just like add a little bit of pizzazz. There we go. They're super worth it. Yeah, I'm old in VTuber years for certain. There we go. Oh, that's how I fixed the feet. Oh, that's how I was like, his feet have been kind of scuffed for a while, but if I just like cover his feet in blood. There we go. He's just been big stepping on all the heretics. Fighting with it to make it work. Oh, to be fair, it takes a while to get going. What are you using, resin or FDM? I'm a bit more experienced with resin printers, so I could sort of help with that. Yeah, this dude. My house is very covered in minis. You're not wrong. This dude, by this dude I mean me, has turned a lot of my house into effectively a elaborate studio for nerd craft bullshit. Resin. Oh yeah. Okay, I use resin a lot. What be your issue, mate? I can't guarantee anything, but Mr. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Oh, yeah, he stepped on a lot of people. And let me get a bigger brush for this. Hydrate. Ah, there we go. Gotta get rid of those. I'm sure it'll come back. Get my bigger brush. I want to get like blood all around the wheel, but I don't want it to be like too thick, I guess. There we go. He do got the stompers. I guess if I like thick blood around the tips. Blood around the spikes, and I can just kind of like feather it from the other stuff. Recommended. I find actually a big point of like what fucks up shit. What resin are you using? What resin are you using? Because I will tell you right now, a lot of people fall for the meme that is water washable resin, and that's why their prints fail. So that might be an easy thing to double check. I can see that. I've been mostly using enamels for blood effects, though I just think a typical blood for the blood god. I got it, so like it's gonna work for this. Gonna thin it out a wee bit. Lightly feather it out around the sides of the wheel. Really, really thin, just kind of like move it. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, this blood was like the last little bit I needed to like really make this motherfucker pop. But yeah. I love doing like gore effects. I could technically do some oohoo glue too. Oh. Want to do some oohoo glue? Nah, I don't think this guy's like a good model candidate for oohoo glue. Oohoo glue is like the type of glue you can use to get like really like stringy like gore and spittle and stuff like that. It's a fun paint and I love it to pieces. Oh, technically it's not paint. It's like it is glue, but like, you know, I use it for painting. Oh, excellent. Hammer is sufficiently covered in blood, which is good. Is also on his finger. Also, like, a little bit on there. Cover the key with blood, because why the fuck not? They put a little bit on the base, too. Probably, I mean, brown would make more sense for dried blood. I'm gonna go for the, like... I'm probably gonna go for like a more fresh approach, and I'm gonna be real. I like a lot of times it's just like brighter blood is just more immediately evocative. So you are absolutely correct though. You are correct. He do be sticky, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the brighter blood, and I'm gonna like put him in the this is finished pile. Even get like a little bit of the blood on the ends of the skirts. It's fun. This is a tricky thing with like blood effects. Is it's just like it's so fun just to like put some on there. Like once you get a little bit, it's very easy to want just to keep going. Feather it though, so I can get like the blood. It probably helps or helps and or maybe hurts that his default like cloak is red, but like, you know. Feathering, get a little bit on the legs. Oh, I can actually fix some of the issues with my legs, like if I just kind of like give them a very light dusting. I mean, you could. I put it on my wet palette and I thin it out a bit, so like it's not as thick as it can be. Because like Blood for the Blood God starts out pretty thick, but like yeah, you can always thin it out too. It's not too bad. Get like a big equal glove. This is like one of those paints that like I still like use like I basically mostly don't use G-Dub's paints anymore. I still use Blood for the Blood God though. Also, oh shit, excellent. I don't have the YouTube chat on. I hope I'm not too far behind. Fuck. Yep. Yeah, there are people that will just like usually it's for like corn stuff, where someone will just like, in the same way that you could just paint a Nurgle model by just covering it in rust. There are some people that are just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna coat this bad boy in just fucking Blood for the Blood God and call it a day. Which, it's not entirely inaccurate, so I can't even give him that much shit for it. Perfect. The only other thing I can maybe do is if I do the, like, there's like a technique where you like flick blood. You go like... Nah, I'm just not gonna fuck with it. It'll become the blood scars. Perfect. I'll just leave it like that. I'm bleeding. Victory. No, it looks bad. Don't worry. My is all paint. Maybe. He's definitely done. Uriel Ventress clone would probably need a little bit of touch up. Let's go back to you. Hal's mission to paint literally every model on his desk before he paints the model he said he was going to actually paint. God damn it. Whatever though, it's fine. It's fine. This would be nice though, because it would free up some stuff from my desk, and then I could do some more. Whenever I finish painting a mini, I do some YouTube shorts. Are they stupid? Yes. I love trench pilgrims. They're just like fucking batshit, and it's so good. It's so good. Yeah. I'm just side questing. Then I gotta go back and get like some of the enamels to go over that, because I think I was. This guy doesn't have a lot of room for like extra decorations. Like his body is basically where I want it to be. This is the base. I was like, what the fuck do I do with this? I was just starting to cover it with like the Carrion Crimson from Villainy Inks. And I was like, well, this is looking good. I do like this, but I need to like actually get the back. I only did blood on the front half. I'm just gonna do it for that. I didn't be. Yeah, it really do be. It really do be like that. The sassy slayers, indeed. But yeah, I mean, I guess I technically procrastinated, but I'm still getting like all these things were worked on, and just needed like a little bit of finishing. So it's not too bad. This is like that like, have you guys ever been like that level of procrastination where you like clean your house, where it's like, oh, I have a big thing to do, but like, oh, I don't want to do that, but like, oh, I want to like, you know, be productive, so you like just clean a bunch of shit. Basically a variant of that right now. Me right now, literally me. Clean your rooms. There we go. Clean your... no, do your thing. Sorry, my bad. Your rooms are already spotless. Never mind. I have the opposite, where like my room is messy, but my projects are getting done. Oh god. Okay, knocked over by paint. No, my house is not dirty, but it is messy. I live in the painting supply version of damn bitch, you live like this. Go clean my room now. I mean, you could do that too. You recognize this game? Hell yeah! A big project comes up, so I can procrastinate. There we go. So you're building up procrastination points for later. I feel like there's already restaurants like that, but I guess you could go like nerd bar themed, like. Yo, we got 1-up chicken tender. Why did I go 1-up chicken? They're literally mushrooms. Like I did fried mushrooms. I could go for some chicken tenders, though. That would be nice. Fried mushrooms, though, would be way better, though. So, you can, I mean, first I thought you were about to say room cleaning Zatsu. I could do that. There is a room cleaning category on Twitch. I imagine that's meant for more, like, IRL streamers. I also think that like I guess as a VTuber, if you like brought your shit to your stream, I have a GBP for 10 days. I probably do. I mean I could do that, but then it's like there's gonna be a lot of shit. Once again, I don't want to see the damn bitch you live like this. How you doing, Pano? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, mine is I am continuously. So I have been at Target. Whenever I go to Target, I've been getting these like little trays, like. There we go. This is like a little Target tray. It's got currently some basing materials for my Death Guard. Every time I go to Target, like I didn't do it earlier today, but like a lot of times I've been going through there and just picking those up, and it's organizing my printing stuff. The problem is I now have so many of those that I'm losing track. Oh shit! That also reminds me. Hubert still lives. Oh god, he's like soft. Oh. Well, Hubert's legs are stuck to a container. It's him! It's Hubert! He's suffering immensely. I have not been to a container store, no. I've heard good things. But also, Hubert, my beloved. He's doing fine. He's doing fine. I adore him. He's very good, even though he got burnt. You ever feel like King Midas was gonna goal everything you touch turns to Walmart chicken tenders all the time? At least I didn't bite his ass. Oh, I did so much worse to him though. Also, hold on. So, I think I could show. Okay, hold on. This is okay. So this is reasonably reflective. So I can show you what happened to Squeebles? Yes, Squeebles. There we go. I mean, I got the one from for Turnip. I should do one for. I should make Miku Trench Crusade. All right. I mean, all right. I'm gonna like. I'm gonna like scooch with the hope that this doesn't do anything bad. All right, I'm gonna show you guys squeebles. I'm just gonna go real quick. It's gonna go like, all right, 1. It's on the count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, from the other angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So yeah, that was Squeebles in resin. He mostly worked out. I need to do some like things to cover the flaw. Like, so there was like a bubble that got caught at the very bottom because I tried to remove the juice. I tried to remove the juice a lot more on this time. Juice still came out. The juice still came out, so I still got the tank body. I gotta airbrush the rest of his tank body, and I gotta find some way to cover those. I'm thinking about doing like plastic card. I have not had time to do it yet. Bad intentions. How you doing, Alrune? Welcome. How you doing? Is the pea shooter? Yes, it is. No, it's not. I've actually never played Plants vs. Zombies. Artillery Witch. I still got fucking Skateboard Miku. No, Skateboard Artillery Witch that I need to finish. Basically, I try to open a fucking jar that I can't open, and it sucks because it's got my good black paint in it. I got the fucking, Muso Black, and I can't get it open because I want to paint the sticks Muso Black and then just paint the rim regular style, and it should be fucking done. I just want to paint the rim while she's over. Oh god, there we go. She's gonna be wobbly as fuck though. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to. I tried legitimately hitting it with a mallet, because I know that weakens, like, you know, they can help like uncrust paint and make it easier to like free. A little thick. I need to get a little bit more water in there. I guess I haven't tried the hot water trick yet. That one I haven't done, so that's probably next. I guess I could try going for it tonight. Like maybe after stream I might give that a go. Because it is very close. Like I said, I have a bunch of these minis that have basically been on the verge of being completed for a while. On the verge of being completed for a while, but just didn't really particularly happen. All right, she's got a rim now. All right, then continuing the side quests, I can go back to this guy. I can use my damned. Luckily, this is what the Iker, the damned. I don't have to like explicitly thin out with enamels. I could just basically just like shake the ever-loving fuck out of this bottle. I do got some rubber gloves that could potentially work. Knocked over some glue. There we go. All right, I'm trying to take some of that enamel Karen Crimson and just kind of like, okay, thicker. Also, good mailbox. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. To violently shake this on my vortex mixer. Mixer good. Delaying projects to work on other projects. The circle of life is real. Oh, there we go. This is good. Yeah, if it gets bad enough, like I was gonna say, like, maybe like it would be almost worth it just to get like a new jar if I'm ordering one of those, but also by that same token, the jar has not been used. I think I opened it to look at it, and I think it got jostled in transit a wee bit. So I'm trying to figure the exact consistency. Like, this is like a paint that has some like little particulate in it to make it like extra glistening, kind of bloody. and it like kind of tints, and like I don't. Some of that I think is just because of Like I think some of that is just because of like based on the videos, I feel like this should have a lot more coverage, but it doesn't. But it also still kind of leaves like little blood speckles and stuff like that. So it is kind of nice if I do paint it over a red base. Always a tricky thing is like I generally like a lot of the stuff that the like Villainy Ink does, but for the life of me, I can never reach the same consistencies and color densities that they show for their products. I can't do it. I've tried. I've tried it really, really hard. It just doesn't work. Okay, this is also gonna be interesting too. I need to paint a black eye, like an eye patch on this dude. This guy has a. This is the one thing he has a robo eye, because he was made to be a Krieger model. So I think if I just paint the robo eye black and then just do like a quick line, I think that will basically get me there. Sip for that too. Oh no, almost out of water. So yeah, maybe I gotta get me some like good clumps. And also the mailbox Vtuber, if you got caught in the ad break, have yourself a good night, yo, and take it easy. They're like way close to my face. Itty bitty faces are gonna be the death of me tonight. It's pain, it's agony. Me, local man who just like mostly paints grotesque monsters, so I don't have to paint the human face. There's the killer eye, and so like. Need to make sure it's like both thick enough that it like registers, also like not too thick so it just like overtakes all the detail. That'd be too thick. Not too bad. Like a little bit more around the actual eye itself. I think from a distance it reads fine, so we'll see how that actually carries over in the final model. There we go. There we go. Still looking reasonably solid though. So like there's a couple like little bits I'm gonna have to like. Oh, like I can see deep into the arm recesses where I gotta get that last little. Who knows? Maybe an ammo wash will be good for him. I could knock out 3 fucking. Ooh, 1 definitely done. 1 that I might tweak some stuff. Also, head, but for some reason they're not working today, so I don't. Luckily, I got the button. So luckily, I got the buttons. Yippee! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Color. Spaghetto. You fucking nerd. Alright. What color do I want to do the hand? I want these to be like a tarnished color. I can do like an old gold. I can do it like old gold. I want to do like a brown base, which I think is what I've done before for like older gold stuff, where it's like I base brown and then I kind of build up. Yeah, we'll give that a go. Somehow this paintbrush acquired a chunk of something. I think I'm at that point where like I gotta give all my man. It's like one of those things. Is like I just got off vacation. Like, man, I wish I had like a bunch of free time that I could like organize a bunch of shit. Why is my life like this? I think it's my brain is very much wired to like wait for like a perfect day to do something. It's like, ah, yes, there'll be a perfect like free weekend. There'll be all this time that you could do all the things you want to do, Hal. Is like, and that's just not how it works for me personally. Like it's never been like that. Where the perfect week will come and go, and then I'll get nothing done. I'm trying to get like a bit more like incremental growth stuff this year. Like I did get a new gym membership. Yippee! I'm excited for that. How you doing, Colton? Welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, you were doing the big 4-player one. How did that go? I am legitimately curious about that. I've played some games of Trench Crusade since then, but like nothing too wild. I did some a court. God, I did like right before vacation. I did a game of Court versus New Antioch, and I did not roll above a 5. Well, I mostly rolled 5. I didn't roll above a 6. We'll say that, including on like dice rolls where I had multiple positive dice. It fucked up. Huge muscle stream win now. No, soon. We'll find out. But yeah, I want to get back into like the con is like, oh yeah, I should exercise a lot more. I should exercise a lot more. It's almost like you get good serotonin for exercising. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a real and true thing, legitimately. A powerful duo. Oh yeah. I could see that being pretty bonkers. Yeah, I think 2v2 makes a lot more sense. I think 2v2 definitely makes a lot more sense. I'm glad you had fun though. Sorry, you had like a big hiccup. Like that sounds like a fun evening. You just like I have God, I'm so full of demons, my dudes. My body is like 50% demon. 50% demons, 50% microplastics. That's how you make a mimic. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of grunting both at exorcisms and at the gym, so I think either one's valid. God, there's also for me my personal joy, which is listening to like the fucking most moe cute music at the gym. The amount of times I've gone to a gym and just listened to if you guys know the song After School Navigators, it was a Love Live track. Like I would listen to that and just fucking just like do like bench presses, and that was very fun. I find the contrast greatly amusing. I think like another more coating on all the light green areas, and then those will get dry brushed with or block bronze. Yeah, there we go. Mostly remembering my own recipe. Oh. My paint rack is slightly breaking. I don't know how, but it is, so that's excellent. How you doing, Battlerat? Welcome. How you doing? I'm actually working on the Lieutenant. I've been bouncing my way through various models on my desk. I've just gotten back around to the Lieutenant. But he's actually still getting pretty good progress on him, mind you. It's not, I'm not totally abandoning the buddy. There we go. But yeah, how you doing? I be back from vacation. I'm painting minis. I'm energized as shit. I feel good. Life is good. I'm a little worried about tomorrow. Not a streaming thing. I got my contact at guild is like, so when you were gone, apparently a lot of things happened. Like I don't think it was like anything like my fault. Like I didn't like fuck up in a way. It's just like I leave on a very peaceful week and come back to chaos. So that's weird. Sometimes I like having like a list of things to do though. Every now and then the guild will just be like, just do stuff. And you would think that I'd be like, oh, that'd be fun. Just like, you could just kind of chill, but it doesn't work like that in my brain. Because there's still stuff to do, but it's not like a direct like this needs to be done in X dates. I'm definitely somebody that almost prefers a hard deadline. Because I can kind of plan things accordingly around that. Go back and get all these. So I'm hoping it's not going to be too chaos. I hope it's just going to be like a bunch of ideas for things that need to get started on and not like a tidal wave of just bullshit. But, yeah, whatever. We're gonna move to Infinity and Mordheim League. Organize. Oh, that's a bummer. Unfortunate. I mean, at the very least, I feel like the Mordheim people you could probably convince later. Just be like, are you not feeling Mordheim right now? About some trade. For my group, we're also how you doing, Quay? Welcome. How you doing? I know for my group, we are currently looking to put together a league. And that's what I'm really excited about. Like, I think Trench Crusade's a fun game for pickups, and I've been doing pickup games since probably November? Maybe? I don't remember the exact date I started, but like I'm assuming that like so somewhere sometime around there. But yeah, I've only been playing pickup games. And like there's like a bunch of the mechanics that really make more sense if you do like longer games. You have to go dark green onto the shoulders to get paint in like lucky areas, and then I can go back and get it. Yeah, look at him. He's coming together. He's coming together. Hey, how you doing, Clay? How you doing? I be back. You're drying. I want to work a little bit on a fucking motherfucker. There we go. I'll do a little bit of purpling on this Plague Marine. Yeah, I've been trying to get all my Plague Marines painted brown so I can like get some work on that. Yeah, it's really nice. Like the fact that you always have to roll to hit 7. I've had people that are like, wait, that's it? Like, yeah. You try to hit 7. There's like keywords, but there's not like a huge amount of them, and they kind of like, huh? There. Yeah. That's fair. I know personally, I would just go for what the latest one is, but like if you like. I know the way I would do it is like I would go for the latest update, but if somebody has like an invalid list, like they increase the point cost or something, just let them keep it. Just effectively just like, oh yeah, if this gun was originally like 15 and now it's 20, but you're like out 5 ducats. I would just say like if it's already in your list, you can keep it for now, but like, you know, you'll just have to like pay the cost later. But I could see that also rubbing some people the wrong way a little bit as well, so understandable issue to deal with. The fuck is supposed to hold on? That's a gap. What the fuck is supposed to go in there? That's slightly worrying. That is slightly worrying. So like this guy is one of those like blind box death guard guys from like way back. I've had him kicking around for a while. I've been in a mood to go through all my death guard and get them going, but like interesting. What should you be, buddy? What was your what's supposed to be in your big fuck? Because like I mean, I guess worst case I could drill out that hole. Yeah, look like some sort of flesh. Hold on, let me see. I could be like guard icon bearer. Because like there's the typical one, and then there's the. Let's see if I can. I don't find it in like a second. Oh, he's got little intestine bits. Okay, I recognize those bits. Hold on. I'm gonna have to like. I'm gonna stand up and see if I can find those bits in a second. Hey, there we go. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I've had several Plague Marines in queue to be painted for legitimate fucking years at this point. I can go ahead and just glue your ass here. Do I want to? Yeah, oh, there's like fucking mold lines I gotta remove. Okay. That's fine. I could, as long as I just like keep that near him, it won't be the worst. I use a little bit more purple. I'll go back to the other guy. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I was able to mostly stifle that one. If I'm like getting a little cold. Like if I'm able to stifle a sneeze, I will attempt to. But when I stifle sneezes, they just become the most dainty. Like if I don't, they just are just full blast sneezes, and it's not ideal. Not ideal. Kind of like I just like building up a little bit of purple on this guy, very thin. I'm using a brush that I can just kind of just like mush into it. Stuff over there. I'm glad I didn't lose those bits though, because I do really like this guy. Yeah, the kill teams is pretty neat. I already have most of the models in the kill team, but like it would still potentially be cool because I want to get the Plaguecaster and also just like, you know, it'd be fun to have a kill team. I don't know when I would find time to play kill team, but it would still be fun to play kill team. Oh, so you got those like fucking like powerful explosive sneezes. Mine are like not quite that loud, but like, you know, I still try to like kind of like push them down a little bit because, you know, I'm you guys are listening to me. I don't want to startle you all with a powerful blast. I'll just get this shoulder pad. Still keeping this like relatively thin. I think some of the other ones I went for a bit darker purple, but if I can try to build up to a lighter purple, then it will calm down. It'll. As somebody who paints dark but also like enamels, I need to really remember that enamels will also severely darken a lot of models. Yeah, the Carnival Chaos stuff looks really, really nice. I do quite like those models. I think at some point I would like to have a Mordheim warband. The tricky thing is, unless I have like a campaign to play it in, I don't like. I could just put together a warband, I guess. But I feel like a lot of times people want to do those to be like in theme or in sync or like along with a existing campaign. So if I just kind of decide to just crank one out solo, it's probably not as spicy. There we go. Still good, pretty good so far. I will be painting these proper on Sunday, so I can leave him be. Stuff real quick. There we go. There we go. All right, I had to bring the music back. All right, so Lieutenant Man, how are you holding up, buddy? Doing pretty good. Time to get my itty bitty dry brush. Try to do some warp lock bronze on this motherfucker. Bronze. This is why I need to reorganize my paint. That's Contrast Black Templars, the paint that I use every now and then. Fucking night. Realistically, a lot of these paints I don't use very often. It would be actually cool to show you guys the paints I have specifically on my rack at some point because it kind of shows you like the tones I usually stick with. I did see those. I did. I was originally going to, you know what? I was like, that would be a fun thing to do. Paint a mini using only the John Blanche paints. And then I saw that they were $50 each. Thank you, Jay. Oh, there we go. I found the Warplock Bronze. They do seem nice. I think they're cool, but like not. A lot of stuff I liked came out right the fuck now, so my money is definitely limited. So I'm sticking to like a couple things, and those unfortunately just did not make the cut. Assuming they're not like super limited time, and they very well could be. Well, they're like two. So the paints themselves are like, I think you get like 9 or 10 paints. And each of those come with like a little fucking commemorative, like little, you get a paintbrush and you get some like commemorative like John Blanche prints. So like, it's not like the worst value ever, but also like, that's right. That like 50, I've spent like dumb money, like $50 on like dumb shit before. But considering the timing when I've already spent a bunch of money like at the con stuff, yeah. I mean the thing is it would be like you would think it would be like, oh, that's if they keep making that, that's just more money. But also if they sell it as like a limited FOMO thing, because like there are people that are like, oh, if this is gonna be around forever, I'll just pick that up later. I'll just get this at some other point in time. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not terrible, but it's like, And the paints I could see myself using. But also just like, I don't need those paints. Like none of the colors I need to do a project. And if anything, I would use those paints specifically for I would make a project for that. But yeah, I decided not to get into that. If they are around maybe by February, maybe like February payday for me, maybe, but I'm kind of still doubted if I'm gonna be real. Especially because I do want I want to update the emotes and some other things. So that would probably be a better use of my $50 than that. Yeah, he does just got that like Zorn palette. Like you could probably like I could probably whip together Zorn palette out of my paints and that would be fine. Like that would just sort of be whatever. It wouldn't be John Blanche, mind you, but oh god, I've got dry brush on the back. That's fine. That's why I'm doing this at this stage, because I'm definitely gonna like get some blast over that I'll need to retouch up. Yeah, do this like Warplock Bronze dry brush with this itty bitty fucking brush. And I'll go back and touch it up. Basically, I'm just going for the idea of like green tarnished metal for my new Antioch. I don't know why. February 4th. That's a pretty good deal. Okay, that's a much more palatable deal. I still think I might hold off unless you guys are like, Hal, I need you to paint things with the John Blanche set. I need this. I will go crazy if I don't. Never heard of it. Yeah, he definitely knows, but like John Blanche seems like a goofy guy. Yeah, I think because like I can't imagine he would, because I think the guy uses a lot of inks. And there definitely were not inks in that fucking set. They definitely were not. So I could totally see him not actually using his own paints. Quite like, mind you, a lot of times when people get branded paints, they don't. No, actually, that's not true. Louise Sugden got a got like a very nice bright poppy paint set from Pro Acryl, and I think those are like. She actually has a set that has like a lot of good primary colors, though. There's a wash, yeah, but it's not like an ink. If that, like, you know, it's close, but not exactly what he would use, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, how you doing, Gusto? I mean, they would be. They would be good for a lot of the like, cause like they are kind of like the Blanchian ideal of the grim dark setting. They would. I think they would look pretty legit. Also, Steve, have yourself a good night. Take it easy, yo. A long bag of dicks. I'm tired. Well, have yourself a Reddit gold sleep. That was mean because you said tired. But yeah, have yourself a good night. Take it easy, yo. Have a good rest. Let's see. How do I want now? I gotta deal with the rest of you. Go. Zara sings. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I just go back and touch up. That sounds about right. I think some of them, the Blanche ones legitimately might. I haven't looked into that set in a hot minute, so it's possible that maybe they don't. I know when I got so I actually have one of the original Rascal Town goblins. I can show you guys. Hold on. Get a little bit of dark ring on there. Yeah, I got one of these back when she was just starting to release them. And he's actually, like, not that far off from being fine. Eyes are kind of wonky, though, but, like, that's whatever. Yeah, I thought it was his resin smelling weird. Got that crack. I think this guy could be saved if I decide to go. The tricky thing, this is old enough that I actually don't even know if I remember exactly what colors I use for these. And because it's resin, I can't really strip it. I don't know. The Goblin Town Goblin's not high on my list. But I do have one though. Yippee. Let me get some more of the... Oh yeah, I can get a little bit more of the metal on there. Yeah, all those colors sound about right. All those sound about right for the Blanche stuff. I think I need to go back and like retouch up the little metal bits. I think when I was using the metal, that was kind of like drippy for some reason. It's not the worst. There we go. Yeah, everything else I thought was like, going to be too drippy is actually like looking pretty bit. I don't know exactly. I mean, I imagine the gun should be gunmetal colored, but I don't have like a real good idea of like gun colors. So I'm just like, this will be fine. Yeah, I think having them behind the terrain bit actually was a good deal. I don't know. It's like shin high cover. In case you know you don't want To be fair though, cover is really important in Trench Crusade. Goddamn. If you're like, why are my guys dying? Go behind cover. Go behind cover, please. It'll change your life. Oh, gamer. Oh, that'd be nice. I was watching. Let's see. So like, I liked their combined podcast Jugs. I used to be a member of the Painting Phase. Not the member. I used to listen to the Painting Phase a lot back when Ichi was on there. Like the other two members were fine, but like they like it was. I know they quit. Like Peachy quit over creative differences. But like without him, the chemistry was just off because I mean, there was originally it was their podcast that he was effectively like a long-term guest on. I was like, I don't care. Listen. I understand that one of them is a barber. I get it. I understand barber man. It was like he's at that point where he's just basically kind of telling like similar barber stories every day. And you also kind of like when Peachy left, you kind of lost a lot of cool guests and stuff like that. I was really happy when Jugs came out. However, bring on his face. Fuck. I like the Jugs podcast they're on. They need to start uploading that to fucking like every couple of months. They're like, oh yeah, we should probably put like our podcast on podcast apps and not just YouTube. And they'll do that because that's how I listen to podcasts. I watch YouTube videos on YouTube and I listen to podcasts on podcasts. I know sometimes like some podcasts will have like a very strong like visual component, which makes it really hard to kind of do in like, you know, like a podcast app. Like, man, so much more convenient that way. It drives me nuts. I would like to see them though. Apparently Bricky was at fucking Adepticon at fucking Magfest. And I missed him entirely, but it also seems he was mostly going to hang out with his very specific group of friends. So like, you know what? It's probably for the best because like I don't think he was like, "Hey, it's me, Bricky. Come and get an autograph." Like some people, because like the Angry Video Game Nerd, which is a weird example to compare it to. Like that guy actually had like panels and like a thing, and it sounded like it's like, yes, I would like to meet fans. I think Bricky was just mostly doing what I was doing, just like meeting up with people to hang with. I still would like to have seen him though, you know. I didn't somehow. I don't know how, but I didn't. Yeah, the definitely not hanging out with Vshoujo members. Definitely not. I mean, good for him for honestly. Yeah, like I'm not gonna complain that he decided to hang out with Vshoujo members. They're a lot of his friends at this point. So like, yeah, why not? Yes, it's him, the VTuber Bricky. But yeah, the Square based. That podcast sounds really familiar. I don't think I've checked that one out. I technically have some Warriors of Chaos and then some Elves, but I just have not done the initial hype to try to get stuff ready for the old world was very minor for me, and after that point, it just like bleh. I did see that, yeah. I don't think Vshoujo's beating the the allegations that they only hire people they're like super besties with or people that were formerly of other corporations. Like, as far as I can tell, the only member that I think was sort of a wild card was Giga, and I think Giga was a good choice. And I don't know much about Emily. She's probably still a good choice, mind you. It's just really weird about the auditions, all the Vshoujo audition stuff, where it's just like, yeah. Oh yeah, no, no shit for her. I just think about that there was a while where some of them were like legitimately getting upset that people were like, why do people only think that we're like a Nepo hire company? I'm like, well, I mean, track record wise, yeah. I don't know what you want at this point, but like, yeah, Emily's one of those like. It's funny, like, as someone who still likes VTubers and, like, you know, I watch them every now and then. Just the amount of different, like, every now and then I'll be like, oh, I've heard of this VTuber, or I've never really heard of this VTuber a whole lot. And then you check their stuff, you're like, oh yeah, no, they're, like, super fucking big. Like, I was aware that she was reasonably large, but I've zero talk about her in my circles at all, so, That's pretty cool then. If she can do like her own like having music talents is very legit. Very, very legit. I do not want this to come across that I think she was like a bad git or she's like untalented. But she's definitely a very established person. I don't know. I would like to see more companies taking risks. There's depends, Colton. Tabletop VTubers are definitely a much smaller niche. Like mini painters, there's a handful of us. Once you get to the RPG side of things, that gets a little bit more traction, but you're also going to primarily be getting into the like D&D 5e crowd. Or if you're feeling real spicy, get some Pathfinder games. I run the more niche TRPGs. I've been meaning to do some more Lancer. And like card game VTubers exist. I find that they mostly play Yu-Gi-Oh more than anything else, but they do exist. There's one card game VTuber who's like a lot of VTubers will just play card games. Like they'll play Yu-Gi-Oh. I do know one that like specifically dips into like a lot of different card games. Yeah. And like, so there's like some people like Juniper has a campaign she's in with some other people. I don't think it's like she's an internet VTuber person lady, but she's not running it. So the answer is that there are options. You're going to have to dig a bit more than like VTubers who play like X game or whatever. They do exist though. It like all things tabletop. It is a niche. Like, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only VTuber that actively really paints Turnip and Trench Crusade. Yeah, oh yeah, Fubuki really likes that. And then Kali and the English side is probably ran the most TRPGs. It definitely exists. It definitely does exist. Get the back of his fucking sword. Play. Lancer, I hardly. I do need to get the Lancer crew reactivated. I got the plan. I'm thinking is this weekend. One of the reason. I don't know. I don't know much. I don't really know anything about Armis or Vanguard. Are they one of those like the like kind of like male only corpos? I know a couple of those exist. I know a couple of those exist are doing reasonably well. I just have not really checked into them at all. I probably should just take a look just to see what they're doing. Yeah, let me get a little bit of paint on the bottom of this fucking sword, and I'm gonna Google those names. PS. Fucker. Let me see. Crimson Ruse. There. Oh, he's a Holostar guy. God damn it. Oh, these are just all Holostar. Okay, gotcha. I will not be able to, like, sometimes I like look at other videos and be like, oh, new people I can raid. I don't think I'm gonna be raiding Hololive anytime soon. I guess I have to imagine none of the Hololives have their YouTube raids enabled, because I tried YouTube raiding. It's just not a very well thought out institution. It's very, 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 very jank. Do this. That's boots are mostly good. Need to get a little bit of the dark gray in the back of the leg. But yeah, so yeah, there's like there's stuff out there. There's stuff out there. I also need to upload some thoughts of myself. Bet. Go. Okay, well let me get a thing started with that, and then I could reach out to the spooky man. I've been meaning to reach out to him for a while anyway, though. He does he does 1,000 Suns, which is pretty cool. I will have to do that. I have the VTuber power of not being a baby back bitch. Nah, I mean, like, sometimes I do be. I can shoot him a DM. He also do be a curse abomination. I would try to catch him more, but he also is like streams mostly in the afternoon, which is awkward for me personally. Not his fault. The wage cage sucks. I hate it. I hate the wage cage. So I'm gonna get a little bit of gold on that. Okay, what the fuck? I think even before I get the gold, I gotta figure out what the. I was like, I already got the gold in my hand. I might as well do that. Oh, water. That's called fuck. Evenings. Hey, I appreciate Colton. Also, this is the first time I've gotten a super chat on YouTube. Let's go. I forgot to turn those on until like the end of last week. So I do really appreciate it though. Thank you. Oh, I can hit like. I can't. Oh, I liked it. Hey, let's go. I don't know what liking a super chat does, but I did it. I hit the button. By all my wage, I'm still paying a rat in a cage. I do be like that. It was actually really interesting talking to there's a VTuber. I don't know if I want to say her name on this because I don't think this is any like sensitive information, but better safe than sorry. But like the VTuber I was talking to, she over at Magfest, she had a thing where she was like, was having like a pretty successful job in the wage cage, but then like eventually did like legitimately quit it for VTubing because like it was driving her fucking nuts. And that's a feeling I respond to very. I totally get her with that. That is a fucking move. Do I brush for that? Maybe. I'll get the swords. Probably do this. So yeah, that is a mood. Who knows? Someday I shall be free from the cage. Also, did give me some stuff. Oh yeah, it's all good. I do appreciate it. And have yourself a good night and take it easy. I will continue to paint the lieutenant and maybe any other random bullshit thing I see on my desk. I did get me a more gold. I should have got this. Well, no, fuck. Okay, this is a more old gold. I got this gold from Vallejo, the fucking polished gold, to use the highlight for the rich gold. I got so many golds that I decided to like. I'm gonna pick a gold, and I used the wrong one. Actually, still looks pretty good though. Actually, I can't complain super hard. Looking legit. I think it's also like picking up a little bit of the brown. Like particle stuff. Yeah, we'll see how that looks. Actually, like really happy how far he's going tonight. The face is still going to make me big sad, but everything basically besides the face is pretty legit. I feel like maybe if I like tweak the face a little bit, I don't have to deal with it too much. Maybe. That's the goal. That's the goal. It's a goal that arguably I'm not working super hard on because like there are legitimate people who are like, I wish to escape the cage and they like bust ass and they make it happen. I feel bad that sometimes I don't feel like I bust enough ass, and then sometimes I'll like watch other people and like, I am busting ass compared to this. So it's hard to tell. I don't know the level of ass I do be busting at the moment. But busting does make me feel good. No, I had to say that just because of the fucking like Neil Cicierega thing. Cause the fucking like bustin', but that will live in my brain till the end of time. But yeah, cause like it's like I think I did organize. I had like a bunch of tutorial videos from like Shindigs that I have. Like what I want to try to do for next year is like he's got a thing that like you can flip over a membership card. Like he's got like a little thing that like you can flip over a membership card. I want to see if I can rig that to the Nanners fan club stuff, so that like when you redeem Nanners fan club, it'll like pop on the screen, flip over, and it will have like your rank. And I got gold up there. There we go. It'll have like your rank and then like your points. I think that's a thing you can do. I honestly getting that early momentum is going to be very hard. Like that is a thing that's gonna it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. I done best taco. It is. It is. It is. This is a lieutenant, and I've also worked on my castigator today, who is done. There we go. Here's the lad. Yeah. The blood. Now that the blood is dried properly, the blood was really the missing element for the castigator. Oh, there we go. There you go. Part of me feels like I should blood the entire wheel. But also, yo, base court enjoyer. Let's go. My main factions are Black Grail and Court. Like you can kind of see on over here. Hold on, let me grab it. This is my Court Sorcerer. I'm running Lust Court because I really like being able to move around blood markers. I also really like the variation of the Desecrated Saint they have. It's just like, hey, your armor, we're gonna ignore it. It's just running up to machine armor guys with the fucking Malbrax sword and just be like, eat shit. Oh, thank you. But yeah, right now, I basically am dipping into more or less every faction at the moment. It's just what I'd be doing. Got a metal belt buckle. I'm gonna do like a little bit of leather. That's probably. I think I know what I want to do. Okay. But yeah. I basically am trying to more or less get a list of like I want to have a list of every army more or less. Bash some radical feet. Hey, let's go. Also, yeah, kit bashing with a 3D printer is a fucking dream. I love it. If anyone is ever like, I would like to get a 3D printer, but I don't know why. I don't have a good reason. Kit bashing is the reason. Kit bashing is the fucking reason. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me show you the thing that I was mentioning. Oh, yeah. Just like one more little belt if I gotta hit real quick, and I'll show you the picture. Yeah, mostly works. But yeah, this is not my painting of it, but this is the mini that I'm going to be using for some of my I'm in addition to my Black Grail, I'm also building the Dirge variant. But like, and I'm going for like a kind of like graveyard theme. Like, Guy on the Right's pretty cool. I am actually printing out Guy on the Right. Ignore Guy on the Right though. This was fucking perfect. I was just like checking out Blightbones and stuff. I was like, oh, that's everything I wanted. It's a fucking grave with like hideous mutant legs coming out of it. What I want to do is I want to splice a human torso into the top bit to make them my bereaved. And that should work. Oh yeah, both those are very good. New Antioch is extremely popular where I'm at, so I've been fighting a lot of New Antioch. So much New Antioch. I say that while I've been building my own New Antioch because, like, you know, why not? Let's go. I haven't built me a sniper priest yet. I really should. I do like the sniper priest quite a bit. Give him like a red eye, I guess. Could do that thing where it's like you apply like a full coverage dot to the eye, and then you just around it. There we go. Let that dry. Print and paint it. Hey, let's go. Do you like that? I'm actually out of water, so I'm gonna get me a refill, and I'm gonna be right back. So see you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, oh yeah, Sniper Priest is just like really good with any range weapon. I know the guy I play against is just runs sort of like the classic like sniper rifle priest, and that guy like it's very dangerous, but also I managed to get into situations where I one-shot him. I'm Bach. There we go. Get his face properly done. Move this out of here. Wait, did I get the press sniper race? I can't remember. I can't remember if I did. No, I did not. I did not. I'll have to check. Yeah, I'm curious. Before I want to get anything, I did enter the painting contest. I don't think I'm gonna win anything, but I do want to see, like, you know, maybe if I win my category, maybe then I'll decide if I want to pick up some more shit. I would not mind getting some of the Lust Court, not Lust Court, just the court stuff in general. I keep calling it Lust Court because that's the one I run, but yeah. Like maybe get me I don't have a Desecrated Saint or a Praetor. Yeah, I was kit bashing a Praetor and I still am. But I'm also maybe wondering if I turn my concept for what would have been my Praetor into my Desecrated Saint and then just get a Praetor. Like a nice big, I do like the Praetor model. Yeah, it was really funny because they're like, okay, in order to, what's it called? That's understandable. It's like I think it's so fun to enter stuff like that anyway, just to kind of see the other competitors and stuff like that. But like, totally understandable. Totally understandable. So the competition was like, hey, we need you to timestamp like effectively the mini. They wanted to see the timestamps of the mini in a completed state, incomplete state. Where I think the general idea is like we want to make sure that like you didn't just like take a model that you painted like last year and enter it, so because that would give you access to like extra time. So a lot of people were just like, "Hey, here's my model," and they just like took a picture next to a like post-it note with the time on it. I was like, "Oh, the only proof I had was that I streamed myself painting it." So I fucking took a screenshot from the stream, and I was like, "If you need more proof, it's over here at this timestamp." How you doing, Blaze? How you doing? It do be a lad. I've been working on a lot of lads tonight. Hey, like, check this out. I got my castigator done. He's looking beefy as shit. Absolute fucking unit. So what do I feel about the hold on. I do like that like worn wood color. I think I might just paint over that. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it very much. Take the original color, just paint over it. That should be fine. Yeah, so originally my Trench Pilgrims were green because they were based off of my Turnip 28 models. So I was like, okay, I'll do it like this. He do be the Swolstigator. I mean, he does have torture implement, so it's like if you don't get the fuck up, you're gonna get your teeth pulled out. Very specific paint. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I was like, okay, I want my Trench Pilgrims to blend in, and I kind of at the same time started to both make my Trench Pilgrims and my New Antioch green because I forgot. So my idea is I'm going to do my Trench Pilgrims they're using similar design ideas, but they're going to be mostly red with green accents. And then the New Antioch is like green with red accents. God, this guy's so fucking huge. This is like fucking that like, what's it like 5'11" and 6'0". I did pick an especially big boy. I wanted him to look like very intimidating because he's going to be like, you know, the big next to the, I don't have my War Prophet yet. I have stuff for one. Where effectively I found this guy who does like a bunch of like really cool like Bloodborne looking, well, like he does like, you know, legally distinct like Soulsborne models. Where like he doesn't rip the models, but they are definitely based entirely off of existing Soulsborne stuff. Like he decided to take some of his older sculpts and add more like trenchy features to them. And they look really good. I was like, oh shit, I could do that. Little brother, let's go. You must throw little brother to assert dominance. Yes, if I just like go in there and like freak and there. Yeah, if there's like a little bit of the remaining stuff, that's fine. Swolstigator be going good. Like I'm doing like green and red for New Antioch and Trench Pilgrims. It's a good ham sandwich. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. What other colors am I doing? I'm doing red and pinky for stuff for quartz. The grail is either going to be my typical Nurgle colors, which is like yellow and purple for the regular grail, and then the dirge I'm doing like light, like blues and like black slime. And then Sultanate, I think I'm going to try to lean to like very soft yellows, like kind of like cream colors, and just I haven't really done a whole lot with that. Since I decided the model I painted previously was just not working out well, so I decided to scrap it entirely and reprint it. The reprinted model is out. Like I have it. I just need to like, well, for that model, what I need to do is I need to go in and then properly like airbrush it so I can really do the stuff I was talking about doing. So we gotta make a grail cool. I feel like you're attempting a pun there, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the vision. There we go. Is it going late? No. This is usual time. No, in about like 40 minutes is when I usually get off. It just feels late because I haven't streamed in a week, and oh, you all missed me so much that your sleep schedules are ruined. That might actually be kind of a joke, but maybe kind of legit. But yeah, no, I've been going back to my regular. It's a D&D. Gotcha. That might be doing it then. That and then, oh yeah, I usually do midnight. I think that's still probably good. I don't know if I'll ever change that. I might try to change some Sunday stuff. I want to try streaming earlier on Sunday, but I might have to make some, because I think ideally what I would like to do is I would like to go like my usual time, like the like the 8 to 12. Sunday's weird because it's always been 9:30 to 12 for like various plans. I'd like to kind of change that. I'll have to see though. I'll have to see. It's up. Guess maybe I could just do full like the face anew. And maybe hope the enamel colors will kind of do the real sheen highlighting and then back. Maybe. That's not the odds. Hey, yo, let's go. But yeah, I don't think I want to change midnight streams anytime soon. Midnight streams would be really comfy for me. Technically, probably will fuck up my sleep schedule for the end of time. I don't know. I think more well-adjusted adults my age are going to bed much earlier, but fuck it. Sleep is for the weak, I say, actively being hella tired. Actually, another thing too, I actually slept reasonably at good hours for the con, which is surprising. There's like one night I stayed up like stupid late, but even then I think I woke up reasonably early the next day. Going on with this. All right, it's here. There we go. I'm going to try some enamels on him, and we'll see how that works. Get all my usual shit. Got my jar, as one does. Stop it, Tick. I think I basically have to do like a deep click of all my palettes. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a pretty easy process board thing. Before I go deep, I'll go and do that. There we go. Oh, that feels good. Okay, there we go. I was like holding the stretch. I was like, no, this is working. This is working well. Also, make sure to get the YouTube stream back up because I have to replay the music. There we go. Make sure no one is missing the fuck out. All right, got my hair dryer. Just fun that's just like an implement I use on the regs now. And all right, let's get that going. Yeah, hi, cat. Part of me is tempted to just like one day Jay is gonna say a pun that is gonna be like so physically, mentally, spiritually, socially draining to me that I am going to like pull out a laser pointer and just try to like hopefully steer the cat directly into his face. Not as like a violent threat, more as like a guided missile. Also, Smork, have yourself a good night and take it easy. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Right? Break my phone, but it'll be worth. It'll happen someday. You'll know when it will happen, and you will not be sorry because you'll be like, I know what I've done. I have no regrets. I was also watching. Oh, I'm gonna have to reconsider that though. Then that changes the whole calculus. If I would cause multiple cats to berserk, and as far as I'm aware, Prim has caused me no crime. I think. I don't know, Prim, unless you're up to some like secret elven bullshit. I'm not aware of any slights. Hey, Blaze, I saw that. I don't think I will be partaking because it is it's very expensive. It's very expensive for the sculpts, and like a lot of them are like ones that I'm not like super excited about, I guess. They're not bad. And like just like a couple, like I kind of like the Heretic officer they showed with the hat. I was like that guy would actually be really fun for my naval raiders if I wasn't already doing like the big drippy dude. I should double check on how the big drippy dude is holding up. I think he's gonna be like needing an entire day to like chill out. Okay. Oh, that was a bit much. Face, that's fine. Which get a lot more of that so I can apply it elsewhere. I'll definitely have to like tweak the face a bit more, like the color gradients on there. Kind of a little bit more on there. Yeah, it's like I feel like Westphalia's done cheaper ones before. I don't know. Like, I've seen some people theorize that, like, maybe it's expensive because they're just pricing off the physical and just, like, doing, like, a flat discount rate. Which is, like, something I've seen before, but it feels weird because they've done Kickstarters before with 3D printed minis, and they were not... I don't recall them being that individually expensive. I could be wrong there. Maybe that's just my ignorance showing through. Guy from Dirty Jobs and Gotcha Games. You don't have a eraser. You're lucky I don't have a fucking laser pointer. I mean, a laser printer. I do have a laser printer. I have a laser printer. I have a printer. I don't remember what kind is off the top of my head. Yeah, maybe this is their first time. So like, cause like Mark Borg, you mostly get like specialized minis. Maybe they were like, oh. We are like, you know, we usually do like individual boutique minis. So like maybe the like pricing them similar to that and then not realizing that Wargamers like, no, like we kind of need like for context, the Trench Crusade Kickstarter for literally everything I think was like $400, but you got a lot more. And I don't know if the Red Brigade gives you half that in value. I don't know if it quite like equals out that much. Oh yeah, that tracks. The quality is good. It's just the price is a lot. Alright, so kind of drying it a bit. Yeah, that was the one I was excited with, like the Yeoman one, like the one that's like build your own dude. I was like, conceptually, that's the one I'm probably the most excited for, but even then, that was like $50. God, okay, that's much. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to get in there. I think for people who do, it will be worth. Yeah, you do be streaking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully people did not like lose any of their streaks because they forgot that I'd be streaming after this. Oh, really? Shit. Okay, I don't think I saw that one. Well, the tricky thing is like, so the actual Trench Crusade Kickstarter did not have multi-part yeomen. So I actually do think that the fact that they have multi-part yeomen in that kit is very good, and like their yeomen look nice. For context, the yeomen are like the basic troops for the new Antioch faction. The default ones you can like the ones from the original Kickstarter are monopose. They're not bad models, but once again, I prefer like multi-part ones whenever possible because I like kit bashing and moving shit around. Honestly, if anything, I'd probably go the opposite, and I would just want them to release the bodies. I just want to get just the bodies, maybe. And then I have enough various guns and other shit from other stuff. The dogs are nice though. The dogs are arguably one of the bigger selling points. He's gonna be drying still. He looks fine. I might need to do some color touch-ups to make another one. Oh yeah, the new Naval Raider shit fucks. Like, as somebody who I am building my heretics towards the Naval Raiders. They like them a good belly button. So I'm building my way to those. 2 body packs. Huh. Okay, maybe I might like piecemeal buy me some of the customizable bits then. It's like I don't need the helmets because I got Saint Decent's helmet pack and that thing fucks. The bodies are good. The arms I could take it or leave it. All right, there we go. While he's drying, oh yeah, speaking about Heretic Naval Raider. Stick grenades. Oh, that's fun. This guy. This is my very work in progress Naval Raider dude. I'll work on him now. Hell yeah. I got like hour left. I gotta get him a base. That's sort of the big thing. So yeah, this guy is this is the one anointed you could bring in the Heretic Naval Raider stuff. Oh, that'd be a good idea, yeah. Just to get some more gun options and stuff. That's the thing too. Sir Nicholas's bodies are really nice for a lot of stuff. Oh, the double arm when like the 2 arms are holding the gun, or do you mean like when they're separate? Oh yeah, still got these guys kicking around too. This is what I talk about, the guy that does like Bloodborne models, but he decided to make them trench pilgrimy. Like, yeah, that tracks. That also means that they are ungodly tall. Like, really tall. Like, seriously fucking tall. Hold on. Seriously fucking tall. Holy shit. This is a big boy on purpose. How you doing, Boniface? Man, I haven't seen you since, Monday. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So literally yesterday, now I think about it. How you doing? How you doing? The One Piece do be real. I'm back on that mini grinding game. Like I never left. Oh. I am glad that if I don't paint for like a week, my skills do not turn into dust. I'm actually curious how long it would take for me to stop mini painting before like my skills would begin to deteriorate. I don't know what scenario would lead to that though, I guess. How you doing, Haru? Welcome to Wolfies. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Tokai? How you doing, Haru, of course. How you doing, Shiroiga? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing, Anti-Guess? And Peach Hill. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gamer Lexa and Finbar Howley. Howie? VT. How's it going, everybody? Hello, somebody. Welcome, 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 everyone. If you do not know me, I am Habernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the nerd. Oh, we're going Mimic mode. All right. Let's go. Time to get eaten, nerds. Oh, what? Oh, we're going cat ears though. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You're making me more lovable and adorable. Oh god, hold on. I forgot that if I hit the snooze button on my thing too much, it actually just makes my face appear on all the buttons. Well, how do I paint rats? Yeah, hold on. Let me see what you're up to. Oh god, you guys are hitting all the fucking toggles. There we go. There we go. Is this new? It's been around for a while. I just accidentally turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. What were you up to? Oh yeah, you still doing the like the Mario Across the Multiverse thingy? If not, what Super Mario 64 thing were you doing? But yeah, I've been working on minis for a game called Trench Crusade. So this is the Castigator. Oh yeah, you were doing the DS one. Nice, 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 nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. God, I played that when that was fucking new. I played that when that was new, and I really liked it. Like, it was, I mean, it was, for me, it was, like, very cool because of the technology. Also, how you doing, Verthorn? How you doing? Oh, yeah, no, the Sultan Bits. I got all the digital kit bash stuff. But yeah, I finished this guy today. He is a Castigator for Trench Crusade. Yeah, they all, the thing about the faction, they got the Iron Capirotes. I always forget how you say those. They got their pointy Jesus helmets on. Damn, how is old? I know. Fuck you. That was unnecessarily mean. I meant to say shut up, but I said fuck you instead. It's okay, Jason Regular. It's fine. Cappy rotate. Thank you. And I also got this guy. Like, he's not entirely done yet. I'm trying to make my OC Do Not Steal version of Uriel Ventress for my Minotaurs. I'm gonna call him like Urian Vantus, so that way I could get a little bit of I could get a little bit of like Homestuck joke in there for fun. But yeah. Right now, I'm working on this bad boy. He is my cool underwater worshiper of Satan. Super casual. It's an agreeable layer of menace. Yeah, I like to be agreeably intimidating. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm glad you think it's cool. Yeah, I can have a little bit of rage as a treat. Fuck you, it's good. Yeah, the guild's level of swearing is I don't, despite being a big old fucking weebus nerd, I don't remember what fuck you is in Japanese. I actually don't think I've ever really picked up Japanese swears at all. I used to take Japanese in high school and I picked up 0 swears, which is kind of impressive in a sad way. But yeah. Also, if anyone has any questions about like how to do the mini paints and whatnot, please let me know. I'd be more than willing to help you out with that. I like spreading my expensive but cool hobbies. all my hobbies. I play Magic. I do mini painting, and I'm a VTuber. I live in a cardboard box outside the 7-Eleven. Every now and then, I look up and someone throws me a free roller dog, and that's how I subsist. Ujira. It's actually not too bad though. I also do have I'm not rich, but I got a 9-to-5 because I gotta support the roof over my own head. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, there's some that aren't so bad. The Digimon card game, from what I understand, is like reasonably affordable and pretty solid. I have not picked it up, but what's it called? But there is the Dioboromon has a deck archetype in that game, and I'm waiting. They're going to be doing a bunch of Cyber Sleuth cards, which, depending on the quality of those, I might try to jump in there. Tabletop's is also a good option, too. For Magic, you also have things like Cockatrice and other programs. There's multiple ways to play you can play all the card games you've ever want online for free, unless you like want to. Having a physical card's fair. That's fair. That's so yeah, I guess Digimon might be probably the best for that. Where you like, I would like a game that's cheap, but also you could have like a really cool like card you could hold in your hand. I have been a Magic player since Judgment, but off and on, like most people. I have not played continuously since Judgment. That was my first set. Give me your minis and resin. I will fucking destroy that person. I will end their entire career, and by career I mean their life. If they try to deal with, if they tried to deal with my minis. The nice thing too, weirdly enough, is that minis don't hold a lot of financial value. That sounds cracked, but hear me out. Like, it's expensive to buy minis, but stealing someone's minis isn't going to get you a huge amount of money. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Get you some dinner and have yourself a good night and take it easy. All right, thank you for stopping by. Hell yeah. But yeah, so it's like, luckily, like, maybe also it's because the game store I'm at, you can basically just leave your minis wherever, like, no one's gonna bother them. I imagine if somebody ever broke into my house, they'd be like, what the fuck is all this? I don't understand. I mean, you could, like, in theory, you could use, like, so for people who are worried about fucking up paints on minis, you can strip paint from minis. And it's really nice for, like, eBay and stuff like that. I guess somebody could nefariously strip minis where they basically just, like, steal minis and then strip them. But, like, that doesn't feel like a good use of time. Oh, the fucking Time Spiral block was fucking rad. I love Time Spiral block to pieces. It's probably my favorite block overall. In terms of, like, what they were doing. Like this, like the mood of just watching like a burnt out apocalyptic land just slowly begin to kind of like fix itself was just like, ooh, super nice. Super nice. And the cards were fun. Okay, it's full amount. Oh, you 100% won't. Card games are weirdly better because I don't make money on Magic, but every now and then I'll just sell off parts of my collection. And those actually do somewhat hold value a little bit. Just an itty bitty bit. We made us a jar of paint. Oh, that bastard. He should have at least got the mini of the month. The thing with this guy is I don't have a base for him. I do need to figure out like what color I want to do the tubes. Part of me almost wants to make the tubes orange. Like, I got brown orange. I might do that. Hey, it's all good. Have yourself a good night and take it easy. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by to hide my. Yeah, I like. Oh, that's the secret reason why. Tubular, bro. That's the secret reason why I don't do commissions, because they might end up in the secret pool. Not. For me, it's like the logistics of commissions actually seem like a huge pain in the ass. Like milling stuff seems tricky. Good brush. Oh, the tip is getting splayed. That's not good. Yeah, that's fair. I don't get that as much as I used to, but like sometimes my Kingdom Death minis that, where it's like Kingdom Death stuff is just super hard to get. Like, ostensibly, if I was to take like I don't know, I'm just looking at a Warhammer mini near me. My Plague Marine. If I fucked up my Plague Marine, I could strip it. Or like, I don't know, like if I beat my Plague Marine with a hammer until it was dust, it would suck. It would be unfortunate. However, I could buy another Plague Marine. It's not irreplaceable. I find that like the Kingdom Death stuff, I'm like, oh, if I fuck this up, that model might not be available to buy at a reasonable price anytime soon. But yeah, in 3D printing stuff, I'm like, I was pretty casual where it's like, yeah, I fucked up painting a Lion Jabir. I'm just gonna throw out the entire mini, and like the time investment sucked. Yeah. I have a big old bucket that I just throw minis in. So for me, it's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal to just like strip the paint from them. Like I've been buying I've got some like used Horus Heresy models that definitely had like a very chunky metal coating. They were somebody was attempting to do, I think it was actually Iron Hands, not Iron Warriors. because of like the amount of other colors. I'm guessing that's what they were trying to go for. And like those bastards absolutely need to be stripped. I do get what you're saying though. Like this guy, this Plague Marine that I'm now working on, I originally painted it very, very poorly ages ago. So what I did is I primed it brown, and I'm gonna like reworking on it. I also find that priming Plague Marines brown is really, really handy, because then if they're like I can kind of use that to lead into like the rust. Wrapping ways in jail, man had bars. I forgot that guy was in jail. Oh, striptease. Oh, you can't go one out. Oh god, motherfucker! I for a brief second I was like, Jay, why the fuck are you double punning? And I look up and the Verizon one is fucking Charlie. I'm getting. It is the pun tag team is real. Holy shit! I was almost mad. I was like, you gotta. I was like, you gotta wait for the cooldown, motherfucker. But it's like, no, two people. Two great minds, both with blue text, both thinking alike. like sometimes I'll be like, I'll just go by colors, because like, you know, I'm when I glance up, I'm like, okay, yeah. Pun blue text, that's Jay. Oh no, I gotta be on my toes now. Puns are coming from me at every opportunity. They won't stop. You are Blue Jay, indeed. That one I'm not even upset about. That one's kind of fun. That pun is kind of fun. I should have probably gotten to start on these tubes earlier, but that's fine. Do I want them to glow? I guess if I paint them a dark orange and then airbrush a lighter orange on top, that might be kind of worth it. I got a couple of things I need to airbrush in general. I'm due for another. I typically don't do like I make days of airbrushing because like I have to go like the clinging and nonsense. I'm due for another airbrush day. Never the fuck I'm gonna have time for that. Wait, this week? And yeah, I guess I really need to hold myself to this weekend to begin getting the Lancer shit put together. I also want to run Necronica again. So there's a TRPG called Necronica, which is about like, anime zombie girls, and I love the pieces. It's probably one of my favorite games. And I like running that. I try to run that at least once a year. Back in the past, I did used to stream more TRPGs. I think at the time, the group of people I knew was smaller, and like scheduling was less of a bitch at the time, so that was like feasible to do. Now I feel like I try to get a lot of people into my games, but also because of that, it's like a lot more like, so maybe I'm overcomplicating things for myself, but not too. Yeah, the eternal struggle for that. Once again, scheduling as usual, the great beast. But yeah, I need to get a Necronica game going as well. Let's see how that goes. Also too, man. So last time I went to Magfest, there was actually a decent amount of indie TRPGs. I picked up 2 of them. I don't remember the names off the top of my head. They're on my shelf, and they look very nice. But this year, they had one. And it's that fucking Revolutionary War 5e D&D hack. And I hate it. So, like, I actually originally did not think I was going to be, like, getting any TRPG stuff. But I ended up getting a copy of The One Ring, which is it's made by Free League. It is a Lord of the Rings TRPG. There is a 5e version, but it's kind of a different game. But, like, I need to sit down and look through that as well, because I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like, it's a very travel-heavy game. Because they're trying to really get you to kind of like visit the journey aspect of the game. It's like, you know, you can travel in like most TRPGs. Like a D&D adventure will have some travel. But from what I understand, the One Ring, because of like how Lord of the Rings is so based on that, like the idea of like going big distance and traveling and like, you know, maintain, like, I don't think it does that thing where it's like trying to like super duper like there's some people that for them the realism is just being like really, really autistic about like very, very pedantic systems for like encumbrance and weights and encumbrance way to say like food and hunger value. Basically, some people, for them, realism is having a bunch of little knobs that you have to continuously tweak. But from what you're saying, it's actually like the travel system in that game is really, really good and kind of like really gets that like the grand journey. Oh. My There we go. My YouTube my YouTube tab crashed the one I'm doing for streaming. That's fun. Now I already know the small, medium, at large, motherfucker. You can't do a whole paragraph for that one. I am now trained that if I see the word psychic and I'm expecting a pun, I know it's going to be small, medium, at large. I know that one. That one's one of the puns. Look at you trying to sneak that in a bunch of text. But actually, one ring would be very good. See, you can either do that or just do wedding rings, just for a little bit of fun. Get you some nerdy rings. Maybe call it your one ring so the Tolkien estate doesn't like take you out behind the shed, but like similar idea. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get anyone to play the one ring, honestly. I mean, it's probably legit. It's just I feel like it's gonna be a harder sale than like, you know, goofy nonsense. Or even like the like Lancer I feel like is an easier sell because like, you know, people like giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. How you doing, Aslan? How you painting ending the night painting this big boy in his many and sundry tubes. Serving a youthful porpoise. I like that I can do that. I like that I can just like power crit. But yeah, so yeah, I would like to do that. It would be fun just to do a system I haven't run yet. I think I've grown comfortable. I also want to get dark. Oh, I gotta change it. So many games I want to run. Or whole custodians. Hey, that's good. That's like, I mean, considering they're custodians, that's like a pretty solid chunk of an army off the top of my head. That's like a pretty good amount of points, I guess. Honoring. That one's bad. You know, that one. I could tell that one was freestyled because like with freestyle puns, like sometimes they just don't stick to landing. They really leave you wanting. Got him! Anyway, what Shadow Throne? I know Shadow Throne off the top of my head. Let's see, is that the box of the Gene Stealer cultists? Oh yeah, it is. There we go. Let's go. Wonder how much of a like. I have to imagine the Gene Stealers you could get out of that is probably fucking nothing. I wonder how like how many is that? How good of a custodian bundle is that? I wonder. Oh, I guess I could go and just do like the fucking waste too. I got so many assorted browns on my palette. I find myself I'm just using a lot of browns in my stuff. I mean, mind you, I'm doing like a lot of like leathers and belts, and it makes sense, but still, I find that whenever I look over my palette, it's just like a sprinkling of colors and then one. That's not. I was about to say that's not bad, but I saw the current market value is like $250. I guess it's one of those ones if you can get cheap and get someone to go halvesies on that. Oh, well, that's barely anything. That's barely anything. They get those box sets. I don't know what the typical value is. We'll have to find out. Apparently, with the new Slanesh box, between Fulgrim, that box, and I believe Lucius, I think I actually will legitimately have like maybe not a full 2K point Slanesh army, Emperor's Children army, but like pretty close. Like if I got, I think the combat patrol. They said the combat patrol for the Emperor's Children is going to be different enough from the box that I think you can pick that up too, and that gives you a relatively well balanced army, which is nice, very very nice. It's not. It's. I'm glad that they didn't get the like what's it called? Like they didn't get like a crazy amount of models, but they didn't get the fucking World Eaters treatment where it's like, yeah, you get like 3 variations of like the same angry moron. That's it. Enjoy. Don't bump in the back. Go. Let's see what's going on. Like, oh, he's got a little bit. No, I had a palette with a little bit of metal on it. I think it's or maybe I'm on crack. I swear I heard somewhere that it was like potentially up to about like 1,300 points. I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong. But there we go. Doing a whole damn storyline. They were disappointed when I finally. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, no, I've like. Norm Macdonald is such a fun dude. Like I like just watching him just go full like that dude could set up a joke that you would not expect the punchline to. Rest in peace, Norm, you beautiful bastard. Yeah, like, fuck do I get in there? Yeah. Gotcha. I'll probably stick to like. It depends. The other option is I'm pretty certain that I'm going to be introducing 3D printed bits to mine. Maybe I could stretch those out because what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to do a Word Bearers War Band that leaned a little too close to Slanesh and just kind of got corrupted. So I want to introduce like a bunch of like War Bearers ish like 3D prints and stuff like that for like the arms and little decorations and stuff like that. So in theory, maybe if I could dilute that kit enough, because like at the end of the day, I got my Death Guard and I got my Knights if I ever have to play at a store that's like really strict for like Warham's kit bashes. But like, you know, I don't care for like anything else. Anything else is just whatever. Yeah, in theory, maybe if I got some like cheapo Legionnaires, I could probably help stretch out some of the bits in the kits. So he is. Hold on. I can see like way back in there. It's kind of hard. So initially, the gun is not from this kit. I just like crammed it up in there. It fits pretty well. He's kind of got like a weirdly chunky profile that I don't know if I'm entirely happy with, but like I think he sells the idea. Stupid lever. It's like. I mean that the long jokes with a stupid punchline is a very good, like, you know, that's the whole thing behind the aristocrats joke. It's a tradition. I do think it will be time to wrap up for tonight. Let's go ahead and go to the chatting screen. Wah. Then wah. There we go. Thank you, nerds, for coming. I had on. There we go. Make sure to mute myself before I popped over here. Thank you, nerds, for coming. I had a lot of fun, schedule-wise. Another painting-heavy week, just because, you know, I came back from Magfest. I did not have time to prepare. Schedule-wise, on tomorrow I will be finishing off Mystical Ninja, which is gonna be really, really rad, and then maybe some other games as well. I don't know what's coming after that. I might just need to fucking buy Balatro. I might just need to buy Balatro and do that as like a little wrap up maybe. On Thursday for movie night. Oh, I need to show you guys this poster. Hold on. For people who have not bothered to watch How Movie Night, I need you to see this poster. We will be watching Dominator, an entirely 3D movie. The first entirely 3D movie made in the United Kingdom in 2003. Anyone who says rock and roll is dead will be. I'm expected to be cheese of the highest caliber. So yeah, I could just put that in the corner. Then on Saturday I'll be painting some Trench Crusade minis, specifically some stuff for my Grail, for my Dirge Grail in particular, and then for Sunday, I will be painting some Plague Marines. How you doing, Seth? Unfortunately, I am wrapping up right now. I'm very sorry. It do be late, and I have to go back to work. And oh man. And hey, hold on. Let's see. Unfortunately, I think I already had a raid target in mind. So maybe later, maybe later. So everybody on the YouTube side, bye bye YouTube people, bye bye.